The cards speak. Justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. And hello. Hello. I almost forgot my microphone. How are you, everyone? Welcome to the House of Zelda. Welcome this Saturday night. It is December 6th, and somebody wants to come up here and sit already. It is December 6th, Saturday, 2025. We're almost to the end of the year. Everything is like, has it been a crazy week for you? Because it's been a crazy week for me. Been a little different. Hello to every one of you. Hello, my darlings. Welcome. So glad to see you. You guys are, I love it. Hello, welcome. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got a jam-packed show tonight. This is going to be, and this is Petey Pink Nose. Depending upon what show he's on, it's either Petey Pink Nose or it's Paranormal Petey. This is Petey. So, and he's annoyed because this little tail, look at the tail switching. So he knows he's a love biter. He's a love biter. So just so you know that. So anyway, that's the whole deal. What's going on? So how is everyone? How is every good? How is every good? You see, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. So what's new with you? So we've got a lot of crime to talk about tonight. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about. I want to talk about Charlie Kirk, Erica Kirk, Turning Point, USA. How long? Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you so much, Lord Gregor. How long do you think Turning Point is going to be around? Can I say that? I think at this point, thank you so much. Thank you, my mods, and welcome. My mods are the best in the business. They know how to get things done. But how long do you think Turning Point is going to be around if they keep on like this? Just so you know, thank you, Aunt BB. You're so adorable. Just so you know, I'm gonna switch gears pretty quickly tonight because we got a lot of ground to cover. Oh, Martha, did you, my darling? Listen, Martha and I have known. I'm gonna put your comment up here. Martha is a longtime friend and client. I talk with her probably about once a week. She's adorable. She's wonderful. And she reads playing cards. And the irony of this is that Martha reads, I believe, the French way. Now, I haven't really gotten into the meat and potatoes. And I read the Anglo-Saxon way. And yes, there is always, and you know what? It doesn't mean that it's wrong. Look at this. They nap all day. Hold on. I've got to get rid of the kitty cloud here. They nap all day long. And then the moment that I go live, hello, they're all on me and knocking the earpieces out, hello. Let's just tear it up, Sam. There goes this. Let me turn this off. There you go. Hold on a minute. There we go. Power off. Need to turn off my phone a little bit, turn down the control. Yeah, it's been that week. It's been that week. Anyway, the point I want to make here is there's no right and there's no wrong. There's no right. Yeah, this is Mama's girl, all right. There's no right and there's no wrong as long as it works for you. So if you read and you need a little bit of guidance, okay. But I've been reading the playing cards for a long time. 50 years. How could that be? Zelda, you're only 36. I know. But it's very true. Hi, Kimberly. Aloha to you. Love you. Bless you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. So now I want to share something, and thanks for telling me that, Martha. I want to share something with you. Some of you have heard this story, and it ties in with Charlie Kirk. Look at Sam. She's just basking in the spotlight, isn't she? So yes, Elaine, yes. And hair sticking to the rum raisin. And listen, ladies, if you haven't got rum raisin, oh my, I'm nervous tonight. Why? Go. If you haven't gotten rum raisin, my next one is wine with everything. Rum raisin. That's where it's at. Okay. A little thing about Sammy is the queen, all right. And look who we have here. Look who we have here. He happens to be in the merchandise shop. So I carry him around. Oh, there's Carolyn from New Zealand. Hello, my darling. Petey is not a girl. Petey is Petey from Little Rascals that, remember, had the little mark around his eye because when he was a baby, and this Petey was a baby, that was really pronounced. So he got Petey, or, well, I never call him Pete. Cats, hi, my darlings, coming in. Cats and dogs too. But one thing I learned about cats, here we go with the tickle. Cats resonate to 2-syllable names. Petey, Sammy. Petey, Sammy. I'm going to show you the back of the shirt. Hold on, my darlings. Hold on. Gregor has not seen this. He's not seen this. And wait, I know it's not going to embarrass him. He gave me permission. But just wait till you see this. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't know if you can see this, but there is a big emblem on the back of this. I love it. Now, I get this 2 sizes too big. Why? Because it's cold here, and I don't always wear a jacket, and I have a tie-dyed shirt underneath. While we're talking about Lord Gregor, hello, I know he's in here. Hello. I've seen him. Thank you. I seen you. Well, let me share this with you. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to share this. You're going to like that. You're going to like all this. So I need to share my store. So here we go. Now you can see, there we are. There we are. Now, let me move this up because we have a new store. We have a new store. The old store, I did not like how they treated on product. I'm just going to tell you, I didn't like that. And I thought they were expensive for what you got. So here we go. You have all the Fun Guy, and you see that, all the Fun Guy merchandise. Now look at this guy. We've even got stickers of him. And look, you can go in here if you hit the plus sign, available in all of these colors. You get a little cup. You can look, you can change colors on the cup. You see that? You can pretty much, and look, there's a sticker. He could be with you forever. No kidding. So let me go back here. And then we have this John and Chloe. I actually love this. No, Sam. I actually love this. Tell you, if she could huff anymore, I actually love this. And this is Chloe and Officer John walking into heaven. This is my design. And I just really love that. The store is below my stream. If you would like to go over there and check it out, it's a lot of fun. And I'm adding more. True Oracle is adding more. There's all kinds of more little merchandise. So head on over there. And I think it's 25% off right now. And you might be able to get it before Christmas. I'd like to have the cloak that Lord Gregor is wearing. Are you kidding? I love that cloak. And I constantly say, Lord Gregor, could you please wear that cloak? Blah, blah, blah. But now I'm to the point where I have enough photos of him. I can just kind of add it when I want to because it's cold and it's red. That's my favorite color. So anyway, back to life. All right. I am looking at your chat. You guys, it's kind of going fast. So forgive me, okay? So let me see. Raven. Is there a Raven here? Oh, well, mods have got it. Okay. If there's not a problem in the chat, is there? Okay. Erase. Okay. Who is Ray? What's going on? Oh, somebody? Okay. Just ignore. I'll ignore them, all right. I'll ignore them. I think one of the awesome mods just a few trolls. Oh, hello. Well, thank you, Captain. The fact, I don't even know what they said, and I don't care. But the fact that they had to to subscribe to come in here and be a troll, that's amazing. If you're still watching, thank you. All right. Thank you. You guys have always got my back. Goodbye. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay. No, I can't. Here's the thing. I want to talk, and then I want to talk to you guys, and I want to see, I want to see what's going on. And you guys get it before I do, and sometimes I just miss them. Okay. Farewell on your way. Okay. What is it that I always say? What is it? May thy fornicate themselves and thy horse that you rode in on. And goodbye to you, Governor. All right, enough of that. Let me see. Mod's got good job here. I'm telling you. Good job. All right. One thing I want to mention is that Hunter Olson was laid to rest this past week. Those links are still in the description of these videos. If you can send, and thy steed. I said what? Horse? Sorry. It's thy steed. If you could send just a little something. It's very hurtful in that household right now. Many things piling on and leveling up. And I just wanted to put that out there. No obligation. You don't have to. So there you are. Okay. Now, I want to share with you a story tonight. Most of you have heard this. Some of you have not. So, back in 1987, not 1887, as my son would say, 1987, I was living in Charleston, South Carolina. It was December 11th. I had gotten into a car accident in October, earlier that year, and I was on crutches. I got T-boned going on to the Navy base. And, well, we're going to get to Candace in a second. I got T-boned going on to the Navy base, and it really hurt my left hip and my knee a little bit, but my left hit. It hit me on the driver's side, T-boned. Well, pulled over into the base, all that was taken care of, was on crutches. The Navy Marine Ball was happening in Charleston, South Carolina, and the theme was the Civil War. Now I'm telling you, talk about up, yes, thank you, give me 5. Talk about giving me that, that was just right up my avenue. And for those of you who like to say that, please don't say alley, because we don't live in alleys, we live in avenues. So, okay, now I'm just going to say this. Please be very cautious what you say in the chat. The algorithm is really tight, and I don't want to lose my monetization on a stream. I know that you all understand because this is my biz, but put little asterisks, say initials, do all kinds of things. We'll understand. And I appreciate you understanding, okay? So thank you so much. But yes, it was a Civil War run. So I was looking for a dress, and I didn't even think that I was going to be able to go. But then, because of my leg and on crutches, who wants to go to a ball on crutches? But I wanted to. So I went for a dress. I walked up to a boutique. It was in a shopping center that had Kroger grocery store and then all these little boutique shops, jewelry and clothing and all this other. So I pulled up here. Thank you, my darlings. I pulled up and I saw this woman leaving with a little boy out of the store that I wanted to go into. And the store was not open yet. And all of a sudden, I saw this man dart into the store. And I thought, well, you just don't think anything. You know what I mean? So I get out, I hobble up to the doorway, and I hear this arguing, yelling. I get up to the doorway, and there was a man. They were in the back of the store where the registers were. There were 2 men and this very small, petite woman. Now, mind you, this is the 80s. So as I pull up, I'm listening to Madonna full blast, hoop earrings. This was like nothing. Hoop earrings that a poodle could have jumped through, short hair, big flowered sweatshirt. It was the 80s. And a pair of shorts because it was warm. My husband happened to be on the ship. They were getting ready to deploy on December 30th or 31st, whatever it was. So this ball was going to be, it was right before Christmas, and I was late to the party. So I went to the door, saw through the glass because the door wasn't open yet. And this man, he was big, saw me, grabbed this woman. She was screaming, brought her in front of the door, threw her on the ground, and had a pew pew, and did it right there in front of me. I forgot about my crotches. I took off. And oh yes, I've got to put my I got a grift. I got a grift. That's just the way it is. Thank you so much. So I take off, and don't forget your grifting psychic now. So I take off, and I go into this jewelry store. Well, what in the world? I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm yelling, I need a man. They probably thought, well, you nutbag. What? And and they looked at me, and I said, I couldn't even speak. I said, someone was shooted down just 2 or 3 in this store. And they're like, oh my gosh, we got to call 911. So I think it was rave hairspray for me back then. So hold on. I see a comment that I need to put up here. We recall memories in decades. Lord Grigor recalls in centuries. Isn't that the truth? Talk to that man. It takes me days just to be able to get up to the story because there's so much going on. Anyway, you're absolutely correct. And thank you for noticing that, because that's so true. So anyway, so we go to, they're calling the gendarme. And so anyway, I just thought, wow, that is big stuff, right? I just thought, oh, wow, what they're calling the police. I'm trying to mince my words here, my darlings, and I'm taking care of something in the chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to slow roll it because I can't keep up with the I can't keep up with what you guys are saying, because I always love to watch what you're saying. So anyway, so I go to, they're calling, and I don't know, I thought, I'm just leaving. I'm going to my car. Just as I walk out on the sidewalk, the door of that shop opened. And the first thing that ran through my mind was, oh, here we go. I'm done. I'm gone. But it was the woman who came out. And like Charlie, it was in her neck. But I'm telling you. See, that's one thing that I can't understand about that situation, September 10th. If any of those people would have been around him, they would have been covered. And I mean covered. Because she's looking at me walking down the sidewalk going, help me, help me. Now, this is why I can't watch B movies, because this situation right there, she's walking, help me. Now, this was December 11th, right before Christmas. She had a little boy. I run up to her. I lay her down on the sidewalk because, being an officer's wife, went to officers' knife and fork school, and they also taught us a lot of, yes, Mitchell, a lot of first aid. First thing I'm doing, fingers in the holes, trying to give her mouth to mouth. I couldn't even approach it. It was all over, coming out, all literally over and going everywhere. And the first thing I went through my mind was, how does that woman have so much in her? Because it was like a fountain going. And that's what I wanted to share. Because the first thing that when I saw Charlie Cook Kirk, sorry. I thought, that's not right. There was a wee little, like a little mark. Okay. It wasn't right. It didn't seem right. It did not seem right. It was not right. Ultimately, the police came, and I heard the sirens and everything. And while I'm there trying to attend to her, I start thinking, oh my God, that guy is still in the store. He knows who I am. I can identify him. Do you see how this all falls into 34 Fairview Road? What if I would have been on 34 Fairview Road and tried to assist John, what would have been the plan? You see what I'm saying? So I start praying, Father, protect my daughter. Father, protect my family. Let them all know. And when you hear that your life flashes before your face, it was, I mean, but it was in years, not in moments, but years, recalling memories. Pretty soon the police show up, and they're like, ma'am, come on with us. When I stood up, they thought I got it, because I was a mess. I had it all over. And this one fellow, this clucking is from this person right here. She's licking her paws. You need to stop that. So I went back into the jewelry shop because the police officer said, you need to clean up. This is because, my friends, this was bad. I can't tell you. This was so bad. I walked back into the jewelry store, and the woman behind the counter fainted. I looked like I was like the walking from the corpse stuff, the zombies. I went in the bathroom and looked at myself, and I brought up constantly. I mean, I didn't have any other clothes. I didn't have, and they asked me if I wanted to call somebody. I told them that my husband was on the ship and the captain wasn't going to let him go. So they told him that I had been pewed. He thought I had been, from what people, because it was like 3 or 4 different, the police, and they said, oh, it scared him. He shows up in his dress blues, pale. He sees me and he's holding it back. They throw me in the back of a police, because I'm at this point out of my mind, hysterical. And they're trying to calm me down. And finally they come up to the cruiser. And he says, ma'am, I need you to come into the store. We need you to identify this fellow. And I said, are you kidding? Absolutely not. He knows what I look like. No. I said, at this point right now, I'm planning on moving out of state. My husband is going to, I was hysterical, because you can imagine it, and plus covered, and I just can't even describe it. He said, you don't have to worry about it. My husband shows up. He goes, talks to my husband, and they're like, come on. So I go in the shop, and there is a body with a sheet over it. And I thought, oh no, that other man that was in there. And then I look, and that other man that was in there, he was white as a ghost. And his eyes were just feral look. He looked horrible, rightfully so. He saw what I saw, only more. They pull back this sheet. He said, "Do you recognize this guy?" Well, I knew from my husband and growing up on a farm, when I saw that, it was a 9mm. And that's what I told the police. And they said, "How do you know that?" And I said, "Well, my husband, whatever." And so when I was standing there, I said, and this is bad, close your ears, it's bad. I said, I recognize him, but I don't recognize that half of his head that's over there. Well, there's this other police officer starting to laugh, because it was such a tense situation. And as sad as it is, that kind of broke the ice with me. And I just turned around and it's like, what am I doing? So they whisked me down to the police. They won't even let me, go home first. They whisked me down to the police office or to the police department, blah, blah. So the point I'm making of this, and unfortunately, that man who did this to this young lady, and there's not a day that a season that goes by that I do not think of this little boy who would be 40 some years now, maybe. I don't know. He was 4. I don't know. I haven't even really tried to think about it. But he went in there. He was a lawyer, was disbarred there because of his behavior. And they had, he was trying to sell insurance and couldn't do that. And they were had it in a custody battle. It was horrible. It was a custody battle. And he basically went in there, from what I understand, and said, "Look, if I can't have him, you can't either." And he waited for that little boy to leave with his grandmother. That's the little boy that I saw. So they took her to the hospital. She lived 11 days. And then I was up there every day. Of course, I couldn't see her, but she was up there every day. And then they decided to pull the plug, and that was it. It didn't take long at all. She was gone. There wouldn't have been any hope for her. Now, the reason I'm telling you that is not because I feel like talking about gross things, because that really was, and very sad. And I still feel for that little boy. It's because the moment that I saw this with Charlie Kirk, I thought something's wrong, because all these people are standing up around him. Where is his security detail? Why aren't they attending him? I think Charlie would have been gone like that. But why? I mean, it did not even look like they were attending him. And even afterward, when they went up and somebody from TPUSA took the SD card out of that camera from behind, that they didn't want to see anybody. They didn't want to see that. There should have been evidence of that event all over. He was wearing white. There was a white tablecloth. It was light. Even the tent was white. Listen, I have seen crime scenes before, just like the one at Amityville House in New York we talked about. There's no boundaries when something like this happens. It just is like, have you ever broken glass? Drop a glass, it breaks. You think you've cleaned it all up, and about 3 or 4 days later, you walk in your kitchen or you walk somewhere else, and there's just a little shard that you catch on your little bare foot, and you think, oh heck, even after you've vacuumed, even after you've cleaned it up, even after you've mopped, it still is there. And that kind of thing they would not have been able to go into that scene. To me, just like for those of you who know John O'Keefe, 34 Fairview, in my opinion now, there were 2 crime scenes, the one outside and the one in, and maybe even 3. We don't know. We don't have the truth yet. Problem being, none of that, you didn't see. Even you could tell even when they were carrying him to that SUV. All of this does not make sense. Now, that whole area should have been covered. Not that I wanted it to, but let's be real. So when this happened, I happened to be, that's right, Missy, they ripped that whole crime scene up. They just tore it up, painted over it. What? Now, this thing, I'm going to say, this day, because I kept getting texts. Now, my best buddy, who used to live in Arizona, had been on Charlie's program. She knew him. She'd been on, and she's texting me on that right after it happened. She said, "Oh my God, this is happening." So where do I head? To the Twix, because we know that can't be shown anywhere else. So I go on Twix, which for those of you who are just listening is a combination of Twitter and X. So I just call it Twix. So I'm seeing all this. Now, here's the thing. I'm always on Amazon, and I was on Amazon that day, and I thought, oh heck, I looked, and I found where there was a book about the unaliving of Charlie Kirk, but it was dated 2 days before, on the 8th of September. Charlie wasn't gone yet. And I'm fumbling going, oh heck, I downloaded a sample to my Kindle. I'm looking all this, I'm screenshotting, blah, blah, blah. And guess what? While I'm on there and I'm trying to click, because I'm thinking, I'm buying this, baby. I'm buying this. And it wouldn't click, and all of a sudden it's gone. Even the sample in my Kindle is gone. Now I want to know, I want you to know this. Okay? Okay? I want you to know this. I've looked into Amazon publishing for several little projects. And Amazon publishing, it takes a good 72 hours minimum. And that's if you have all your margins correct, because there is believe me, it's not an easy task. You have to understand, Amazon puts you through the ringer, rightfully so. They don't want junk, but you've got margins, and you've got, book, you've got, ISA numbers and all these other things. It's not just an automatic where you just upload it like you do on Yes, Gina, Sammy is. You should, compared to PD, you should see, I don't even know where Riley is. Riley is probably 3 times as big as her. And he thinks he's little, Anyway. So whoever put that book up on Amazon, it did not have, in fact, I don't even think it was the 8th. I think it was the 9th. Did not have time to have that approved by Amazon. Wasn't time. It wasn't time. So what do? I go to Amazon customer service. And I said, look, I was trying to buy a book. It was about Charlie Kirk. I saw it in your store. I was trying to click it. I downloaded and she cuts me off. Oh no, sorry. There wasn't such a thing. I said, there was. There was. I can give you the number that was attached to it. There was. Oh no, no, no. So deny, deny, deny. Deny and lie, deny and lie. It was, the title again was something like The Unaliving of Charlie Kirk. But here's the real, or the, no, not the unaliving, the shoosting. But here's the real rub. The book description and the sample read as though he lived. The book and the sample read. I may still have it on the Twix. I was going to look today, because I go in there and I save the oldies stuff. Because I know you're like me, I want to know it. I want to see it. Hello. Kelly, yeah, I saw that book on Amazon and the next day it was gone, right? Right? So now I'm going to give you a few little goodies. Pardon me, I need a little swig out of the House of Zelda tumbler. And that's going to be new in the shop as well. Well, Mitchell, I tried to screenshot it and everything was going so fast. When I was clicking to buy it, it just disappeared. I couldn't even do, I mean, it was just disappeared. Now, but now let's come forward. Thank you so much, my darlings. Thank you. I'm putting that together. It's going to be new. This is a new shop. And so it is, I'm waiting for some other things to happen with the previous shop. I just basically didn't like their customer service. I got to tell you this. The customer service of that group would email me. Now, listen, I'm old school and I like to be a little formal. I email all the time and I like to address people. On an email, I don't address a person and say, hey, sorry, I don't live in a barn. If you want to pull the snark and that haughty chick out of me, continue to address me while I am your customer buying merchandise that I do not like from your store, and you address me as, hey. Hey. No, I believe it happened, Spicy. I believe it happened. I believe that whomever put up that thing, that book in Amazon, because it read as though Charlie lived, like he lived through it, and then it was taken down. That's what I think is extremely sus. Anyway, this company addresses me as, hey. Well, done. It's called professionalism. Be professional. If I have a problem, that's okay. Let's work it out. But don't write back to me and say, hey. And then they have 3 different people emailing me, hey. And one doesn't converse with the other. They don't know what they're talking about. So one will tell me one thing, one will tell me another thing, and the other one will tell, no, thank you, darling. No, thanks. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Now, I want to talk about the tax returns of TP USA. Let's just call them TP. Could be an acronym for toilet paper. I don't know. I do not believe that the organization that Charlie Kirk, in my opinion, has started will continue as is. They're either going to have to redo something, they're going to have to restructure. Now listen to this. Let's talk about their tax returns just for a minute. You know, their tax returns have become public. They say, now I'm reading my notes because I want to get this right. On the tax returns, there's a particular form. I didn't get the name of but it doesn't make any difference. It's the tax returns. You could actually see it yourself. $1.5 million was paid to an empty parking lot in Arizona for social media. That is sus. 1.5 million to an empty parking lot. And if you look, there you go, spicy. And if you look to anything, this whole thing, if you go there a little further, which I've dug, it gives a suite number, and the suite number doesn't exist. There's a Little Caesars pizza shop. You know, it's kind of a little shopping center. Doesn't exist. A $20 to $30 million life insurance policy was taken out on Charlie right before he passed away. I also want to talk a little bit about that arena that they had his memorial in. That arena cannot be arranged very quickly. In fact, to have all these pyrotechnic typey goody stuff that they had in the memorial, selling t-shirts, that takes days. That can take days and weeks. They actually arranged for this arena months earlier. The life insurance was $20 to $30 million. And that does not include the $350,000 that has been traced back to Erica. Pardon me. Now people, former employees, are coming out and saying, look, we love Charlie. I came to the Lord because of Charlie. But now it's getting weird. Sorry, she's making my nose itch. Pardon me. Now she's getting weird. Or they're getting weird. And people are quitting because they're saying, you don't know. They're funneling money to these to some other places, and it's not a good look. I'm not sure who bought the life insurance. I'm not sure who bought the life insurance, but TPUSA was the beneficiary. Whew, itchy because of this person. Sorry. So there's so many stinky things here. Some of this I just can't even say. Not on here. It's sickening. Now, here's the thing. Charlie was very controversial. We all know that. People can say whatever they want. They can do whatever they want, but nobody deserves to be done like that. And it flowed too easily. Did you notice that? I personally feel that he had a microphone on. I personally feel that there was something to do with that microphone. It could have been a trigger mechanism. It could have been anything. Well, I said that actually, Spicy. I said that in my reading today. I think that Charlie was love struck. And I mean, this happened. It happens to men and to women. It happens. And I just think that she was fooled, but I'm just going to go one step further. I think that in my opinion now, I think that this situation with her parents overlapped the political side of it. They wanted now. They're wanting something because they're going to back, as much as Charlie favored one candidate, they are going to back J.D. Vance. Now, do I think that anything happened between her and J.D. Vance? No, I don't. And there's a lot of that, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I believe that it went into his neck, but I think that this something, I do not believe that it came from the trajectory that it came from on that building, on top of that building. No, I don't think so. In my opinion, I don't think so. I think that Charlie's parents, bless them, they're devastated. I don't think they're saying anything. I mean, the reality is this. You can tell that Erica is the boss of the applesauce. She's the boss of the app. What says goes. Although I would have liked her to stand up and with this thing with Candace. That's what I would have liked. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's right, footsies. That's right. I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. I would be very nervous if I were Candace. And I'm not predicting anything, but I believed there was a lot going on. Now, here's another little rub. Are you ready? I'm going to tell you this because, boy, I was watching Twix that day like a hawk. And I thought something was very odd. There was a tweet come out by the White House that said, "We are so sorry about what happened with Charlie Kirk today." That was at 12:10 p.m. Eastern. Right after, BBB immediately answered and said, "Yes, we feel sorry." Now, wait a minute. 12:10 Eastern, Utah, Orem, Utah is behind us. Charlie, that didn't happen to Charlie until 12:23 p.m. in the afternoon. That would have been Mountain Time. 2 hours difference, right? Mountain? 2 hours difference. Now we're hearing that BBB went to TPUSA and said, what would happen if anything ever happened to Charlie? And offered $150 million to Charlie. And Charlie turned it down. Asked, what would happen if anything ever happened to you? Now, I'm going to tell you something. Phoebe, I don't know if it's still out there, but I'm going to look. I tried to look today and I got really busy, but I don't know if it's out there. But I want you to do this. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. I want you to go and look at this stuff for yourselves. You're not going to find it here. Probably the only place, and you're not going to find it on the GOO. You're not going to find it on any of those. You can sit there and it's just going to take you off into outer space. Go to the Twix and start. And believe me, when you go down that, hold on, we need to turn up a little bunny trail here. Give me just a second here. There. You need to be, that's right, standing. I got you. You need to be going down that bunny trail. Because I'm going to tell you, there's something wrong. Here's some psychic. It is psychic sus. There's a rat. There's a rat. There is psychic sus. I'm going to put the bunny in the new shop. I'm putting her in the shop. Isn't she cute? She's my little I made her. All the images that you see, I make. So there you go. I even like him. I like the little rat. There's a rat. Let's see what else I got. Let's see what else is here. Let me see. Here's the little duck. I'm your favorite quack. There for a little while when we first got into this crime stuff, a few people kind of said a little thing about I'm the year of the rat too. Some people kind of sort of said that I was a quack, and I said, you know what? I'm your favorite quack. Hello, or quack, either one, or quack. Hold on, let me check my phone. People are quiet. Be very, very quiet. Give me a second. Deborah, thank you so much for your generosity and that sweet little Venmo note. I just want to say, I love this platform, but they take 30%. So if I'm your favorite quack or grifting psychic, please consider just sending to Venmo or Cash App, either one. So my invitation for you tonight here is this. There's layer upon layer upon layer of all of this. You can go in several different directions. You've seen my numerology. You've seen a lot of things happening. Charlie is a Libra. Charlie was all about balance, all about making sure everything is okay. Hold on. I got something from the customs department. I'll handle it a little bit. I think I may know who that is, but I don't understand it. We may have to have a little conversation there. Father Christmas, what do you think? Okay, so I want you to start digging. I put out a video today. Me too, Fox. I put out a video today because I do believe that there is a connection with parents. Carrie, my darling, love you. Thank you so much. Yes, I've got a couple of gifts. We're going to get to that in just a minute. Don't know if you can hang out, Carrie, but I'm going to get to that in just a minute. Yes, customs. So that means I got one notification from customs and I thought this was it. Looks like there might be something else afoot. Lord Gregor. So anyway, so my darlings, now I also want you, I'm looking at the chat because I love looking over here to you guys. Now, I'm going to also tell you this. The new, thank you, Carrie, for being here. Big hugs and love to you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Just love you. Now, the new, hold on, I got another notification. I don't know it. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. All right. Okay, hold. Okay, before we get anything out, Carrie needs to do, now, first of all, I know, drum roll. This, and I don't see them in the chat. I was kind of waiting to see. Look at this. Lord Gregor just kind of follows me around, doesn't he? That little fellow. All right. This came wrapped. This is not from Lord Gregor. I put it all together. Lord Gregor's came in a box, and he said during the last podcast that Father Christmas didn't have customs forms. So I guess it's not a scam. It's not a scam. This one is not a scam. I've got them before, but this one isn't. So it is from a particular person who may just be in the chat. So I want to show you what I got from these two people in our community. It is Jack and Flutus. Hold on. Look, these are tarot cards. These are tarot cards. And you know what they are called? Pagan cats. And these are a riot. But I want to read the little note because that's just bougie like I am. The note says, "A gift for you. Thank you. You can't have too many kitties, so we're sending you more. Thank you. I'll take them. No need to feed these. Don't worry about the pagan name. These kitties worship nobody except maybe themselves." I just thought this is adorable. Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to both of you, Jack and Flutus, if you are watching. Is that it? And they, my darlings, I have not even this is the first, well, I took them out of the box to show my son. But look at this. The Two of Wands. Look at that dude. Is that not adorable? I'm not going to be able to read with these because I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, I've got to look at the art. I just think that this is so cute. I can't hack it. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute, Sam, you're not going to be able to go here right now, sister. So you're going to have to light. Go. No. She's mad. She got down to get a drink. Hello. All right. So now, this is from Lord Gregor. I got and it is, I keep getting whiffs and I can't figure out what that is. Lord Gregor. Now, I want everybody in the chat to put it, what do you think it is? Put in there, look, it's this by this. Your Grace. Look at this. Package catnip. That's a good one. I'm telling you, it is light as a feather. I mean, I don't even know why it had to come through customs. Why didn't they just throw it across the seas? Because, you know what? It's not heavy enough. A necklace. A car key. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh boy, Madeline. Sage, not soap. Dried fruit. Dried fruit. Jewelry. I don't know. What would you put in here? Okay, so hello. Tons of diamonds. Let's add some gold in there too. Okay, so here we are. I am so excited. Listen, I got this past Wednesday tea and the pendulum and a relic. Ooh, I'll take either one of them. Sam, you're going to have to go bye-bye, sister, before you upset things. Go on. Sorry. A handkerchief. Lovely. A necklace with a pendant. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so look. Okay, here we go. Unwrapping. Your Grace, this is wonderful. Here we go. Here we go. Unwrapping this. And I love this. This is like parchment. I'm keeping this. It's got to be now we get to this. This is like a puzzle. Okay. I hope you're there, Your Grace. I hope you're watching. I think he is. He's probably silent, thinking, what is Zelda? Is it going to jump out after me? Earrings and a charm? Is it going to jump? Gloves? That would be nice. Here we go. I'm saving this twine because this is, okay, so here we are. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. No, Sam. Sorry. She's wanting to be. Hello. Like she doesn't see that I'm busy. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It smells like oranges. Did you send me a Christmas ornament? Because now I see this twine and smelling like oranges. And look at this. A little pillow. Oh, that smells so good. I'm actually surprised. It's just this little hint thing. I can feel that he's smiling. Let me look at you guys in the chat. I want to think. Here we go. I'm almost nervous. I love that thank you for the drums. I almost love the fact that this is a mystery. I'm not almost love. I do love the fact that it's a mystery. Here we go. Now, if this is another little twine, Merry Christmas, here's your twine. Oh my gosh, here it is. I'm so nervous. Oh, there's a note. Give me a second. I have to look at the note. A handwritten note. Oh, look. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is beautiful. My grandmother and my aunt had the same stone. This stone is gorgeous because the way that it reflects, it looks like there's movement in the stone. You can't see it. It's beautiful. Should I read the note? Are you here? Are you here? Is he saying anything in the chat? Maybe he left. I'm hoping not. Okay. Do you see him? Do you see him? Where is he? Oh, I see. Okay. You may. I wrote it for you alone. Oh, do you want me not to read it? I don't have to. I just want you to know this is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I'm looking for him. Is he here? The chat is going fast. I can't slow it down. Okay. Okay. It is a forest agate. The stone is old, but the setting is new. I know you do not wear jewelry. And basically, thank you so much, Stephanie, you darling. I know you do not use jewelry. I would never give you something touched by another hand. Well, that is so cool. I want you to know how absolutely beautiful this is. I'm going to take pictures of it. If you guys could see this, I don't want to miss anything that he says. If you guys could see this up close and personal, I'll take a picture of it and hold on. Valiana, do you know what this means? Well, since my grandmother and my mother had that stone, and since we have this shared ancestry, I'm thinking that you are I'm looking for you. I'm thinking that you are doing that because am I wrong? I don't know. I want no one else to wear it, only you will. Oh, that is so that is so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I wanted it on you. Aw. Aw. Okay. I think it's gorgeous. I'm going to take a picture of it, and I'm going to see if I can do it now and take a picture of it because you guys need to be. I'm watching. Thank you, Aunt Bibi. Okay, where is he? The chat is going fast, you guys, so I'm just trying to look. Hold on. Where is he? Okay. There's something I must ask you directly. Okay. Okay. You can do that. It's beautiful. I'm okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Where are they? I'm looking. I don't know where he is. You guys, I love it. Carrie, love you, my darling. Where is he? Hold on. Oh, there he is. Do I have a place in your heart, Valiana? That sort of kind of takes me off guard a little bit. Because we've never talked about like this kind of thing. Time out. I've known him for over a year, and it's so friendly and so nice. But can I swallow? I don't know. So can you kind of define this for me? I don't know. Can you define this for me? Like, are you wanting to have something maybe with me? Something maybe? If that is the closest mortal word for what I mean, then yes. Okay. Okay. I'm going to read your note later, but what I'm going to say is this. Okay. Here is my truth. I don't know if I guess I need to have this defined more, and you and I need to talk. But I have to say this, and that means I am a lady, and not only in title, but in stature, and you know that. I never go out of bounds. And I believe you know more about me. I hope you're watching. I believe you know more about me than. Is he saying something more? Okay. I saw that. Okay. I believe that you know more about me than any other mortal man in the world. And with that said, I cannot rely on mortal words, mortal love words. I can't. And I think you understand that. People use love. I don't even know if you're saying that, but I have to say this. People use love very loosely. And I think a lot of people here all know that. And you just heard me say, oh, I love the little mystery. I love this. I love my socks. I love my cats. I love my grilled cheese sandwich. And we do not have that. We don't have a word for that. We don't have a word for that. My stance now, and I know you've heard me say, he's not a vampire. That was my misunderstanding last year. He's not. But I will tell you this. Actions speak louder than words. If you want a place in my heart, you have to earn it. You have to really, you have to be there. You can't cut and run. You know what I do. You've been around me for over a year. You know. I'm a package deal. I have cats. I have a son. And all this needs to be understood. So I don't say those types of words to a gentleman first. I wait. And so there we go. Okay. So I don't know if you're saying anything right now, but I'm going to say it right now. He knows Ian. He knows the cats. And let me know. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Wait a minute. Then hear this. Immortals do not speak love the mortal way. I get it. We show devotion. We come when we are called. Okay. I'm reading everybody else. We stay when all others flee. That is how we love. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, are you pushing the buttons too hard? Okay. If I pursue you, there is no one else. Okay. There is no turning back. Keep going, Mr. Darcy. You see me looking here at you guys' chat? Oh my heck. Well, don't listen. He's the one that brought it up. So I think he feels that there's strength in numbers. So that's probably what it is. You hold on. Is this a new one? You would be the one presence I anchor myself to across years and ruin. Keep going, Mr. Darcy. I'm listening to what you're hearing. Veliana, knowing how mortals love. I think what I first need to do is make you a member of this channel so I can figure out where you are in the chat. May I earn that place in your heart? Well, let me say this to you. The pursuit has to be real. It cannot be concocted. Because first of all, pal, I'll know it. I've been around the block, and you know that. And even though you are centuries old, there are some things that I know better than you. The pursuit needs to be real. And if you want a place in my heart, you have to prove constancy and consistency. And I need to know that if I call for you, spirit, mind, body, soul, and I need you, that you come. I need to know that you'll come. That's what I just need to know that. I need to know. Has he answered yet? I just need to know that he's coming. Mortal distance means nothing to me. All right? And if you whisper my name, even quietly, I answer. Well, then let me say this. If you can do all of that, if you can pursue and you can be constant and you can be a gentleman and a nobleman like you are, and you're by my side and you got my back, because I know you don't need me for anything else. I know that. We already have that connection through ancestry type stuff. And it's very deep. You know that it's connected. You know that. So if that is I'll tell you what Veliana is in just a minute. If that is truly that, sir, then the answer would be yes, you may pursue me. Okay? You may pursue me if that is what you feel that you want to do. I keep watching for. Okay, then tell me one thing, okay? What is that one thing? What is that one thing? I'm sitting here. I need to make him a member of this channel so I can figure out where he is. Why do you call everyone else darling, but never me? I'm going to tell you why. Because for me, I don't want to take liberties with you because it's a respect. And darling, for me, is a familiar term. I don't call my boss darling. And you know the other group that I work with in that other country, and I don't call them darling. And I don't want you to feel left out. Okay? But there also is a time and a place for everything. And I'm watching. Because if you call me darling, I will take it as yours. You mean if I call you darling, you will take it that you are mine? I think that's what you mean. Okay. So let me ask you one thing. I've noticed in the past 3 weeks, in fact, when you got back from your trip about 3 weeks ago, there's just been a little something that's been off. And it's been a little shift, and it's don't know if can you tell me what is behind that? Because I don't know. I don't ask you like where you're going or, it's not my business. So what is it? Yes, you. Carolina, that's so sweet. My friend, her husband, like, oh, that's nice. Okay. 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 That kind of makes sense. I understand that because I've got to tell you, in the one video that I was singing for you, or well, I wrote that song and I was singing, I could tell at the end. When you said that line, I could tell at the end. And I've been able to tell a few other things. Every time you say my name, something in me answers as if it waited centuries. Well, I'm going to answer Mary. I've known him for over a year. He and I have video calls. That's how I know what he looks like. That's how I know where he lives. I know much more about him and he knows much more about me. We just don't say. So, no, this is not a fan or a stalker. I've known this man for a while. Okay. So we'll see. Okay. But I mean, we talk, we do whatever. So he's not a stalker. He's not a fan. He's someone that I'm very close with, and I share an ancestry. I share ancestry with him. Veliana, put the ring on your finger. It sounds like a song. Okay. Okay. Can you make that commitment to me? Can you make that commitment to me that you will adhere and honor my wishes. Can you make that? Is he, anybody see him? It takes him a while because he pushes the button. He thinks he has to push the buttons. Unless you truly wish to. Did I miss something there? Okay. Okay. Then here we go. Here we go. I'm slipping it on now. This ring is not going to come off. This is my Jesus ring. It is not coming off. So this is going to have to fit, and I hope it does, over it. Okay, there it is. And I will gladly wear this with the idea that this, because I'm going to tell you why I'm wearing this, and you know it. I'll be able to feel what this is. I'll be able to know what lies ahead. And I'm willing to feel what this ring means. And I'm willing to know exactly what your intention is. And that's what I need to know. And now, for everybody getting excited, this is not that. It's a preamble of I don't even want to say a vow. It is his intention. It is his intention at this point. That's what it is. Oh, this ring's got some energy. I can feel it already. Clear up to my shoulder. I mean, it's going big time. Did I miss you? Valiana, you undo me more than you know. Okay, well, good. Mr. Darcy, at this point, I need to know some things, and I want you to tell me, and I want to tell you some things, not anything you don't already, no surprises, not anything, hello. But I think I want to know further ahead as to what this means, because I'm going to tell you something. If it comes to that point, and I come to Vale Keep, then what I will tell you is this. I will not come as a guest. I will not come as a guest. It would have to be something more. It will have to be something more. So I would like to speak to you about life in general and what it means for you, what it means for me, and what it means for my package deal, because obviously you've opened that door, Your Grace, and the people here that are so supportive, they're part of the package deal too. And I won't leave them. I won't leave them. I'm not leaving them. I will call. I will call you. Well, I'm going to explain what this is. Viliana, say my name again, just once. Okay, Lord Gregor. Okay. And we have a lot to talk about. And I'm going to explain to the chat what really this is and can be. Okay? So, does he have a friend? Ring looks beautiful. There we go. Well, let it begin. Now, I'm going to read your letter. I don't know if I can. It's Ancient of Days looking, but I'm going to read it. Hold on. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to explain something. In a union like this, a wedding is superficial. It goes much deeper, and it's not yet. We have a lot to do. Thank you so much, Carolina. And yeah, Ian's watching. So, and Ian likes him. Ian adores him. It is a bonding. It is a bond. And we will go through that. In fact, probably what he and I need to do is make a little video and say, okay, so everybody understands. We DoorDash the wedding. Hello. Yes. But it's not that type of red. Oh my God, I just thought of something. Lord Gregor, you really are the Lord of the Ring. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make light of this. It's a very beautiful, and I know that it took a lot of guts to do this. I know it did. Okay. Okay. He is the Lord of the Ring. That's right. I guess he's my, now I can be Arwen. Oh, Lord Gregor. See, I'm holding you right now, okay? Oh, Lord Gregor. This gives me ideas. Would you please make some great little like videos with me about Lord of the Ring? Would you do that? Would you do that, please? Because I would. Aunt BB, look at you. I'm going to catch that in a minute because I'm watching to see if he says anything else. As long as he's not Gollum, I'm fine. That's right. So now I can be Arwen and say, if you want him, come and claim him. Oh, am I going to have an absolute blast. He knows how protective. He's been there. Listen, he has just now warmed up to come into in the last few months. He's always been here watching. He knows he knows everyone. Okay, let me see if I can. I want to read this. He gave me permission. Oh, it is a forest agate. And it looks like it's got two little diamonds on, it's two little diamond baguettes on each side. It's very precious. Precious. Okay, let me see. I want to read this letter. I've got to read this letter. I'm just like And I'm very honored, sir. Thank you so much. I am very honored. He said the words, oh, can I? Oh, please. Can I read this? Because I just don't want to wait. Can I please? Can I please? If you're hearing somebody, it's my Ian back there. Let me see. Lord Gregor will come to me. He will come. I'm not going. He already knows I'm not going anywhere. He will have to come to me when I give the invitation. Not now. Because there's so much more we have to. Oh, hold on. Christina, thank you so much for thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much. Okay, so here is let me, I gotta. Veliana. Now I will, no, he said, wait, he said, yeah, you said, okay, he did say yes. Okay. I won't do it unless he said yes. Okay. So he says, Veliana, and for those of you who want to know what Veliana is, I will explain. Ian's playing a game. Ian is like, oh, whatever. Veliana, oh, this is nice handwriting. There are relics that carry their own will. This one has chosen you. If you accept it, let it remain close. If you wear it, let it hold the meaning. Oh, wait, I just pushed a button and it's, oh, forevermore. Here, hold on. Okay, there we are. Let me start over. If you wear it, if you want him, come on. If you wear it, let it hold the meaning I have not yet spoken aloud. As for my question, your answer will shape more than you know. Gee, that's very nice. That's very nice. Thank you so much. That's very kind and nice. I really like that. He's not going to say that he loves me because they don't have those type of words. But if that time comes, he will. If that time comes, he will. So, because he knows me, he knows that it's the Mr. Darcy thing. And this is very kind. I can feel it already. Okay? So you just never know. So, you're all part of now of the ongoing saga. And for the next podcast, anyway, we will keep you I'll probably post more on his channel than on this one, because if I post on this one, it will mess up my algorithm. Okay? So, Mr. Darcy, didn't I always say that I wanted to be? Thank you. Thank you. That made my night and my weekend this past century. Thank you so much. Wait, he's saying, whoa, hold on. He's skipping through here. Skippity-doo-dah. Do not look at me like that, Veliana. I lose my discipline. Okay? It's the courtship of Eddie's father. No, it's the courtship of Lord Gregor and Lady. That's really what it is. It's a courtship, my darlings. We're not, I mean, Lady Zelda Darcy. That's right. That's right. Oh, wow, Caroline. Because they don't have those words. I mean, they do. And he will say it, but for him and his world, it is more than that. Love, love, saying love is saying love is just not enough as far as he can gather. And you know what? That's okay by me. He doesn't have to say it, but I can tell you this much: he's going to have to prove it. He's going to have to dig deep in his little pockets, you know. Oh, no, you know what? Aunt BB2, yes, I am more than happy to accept I'm okay with that. And this is why. I've had the jerks that have, oh, I love you, darling. Let me move in so you can pay my bills. And then all goes to the hot place. Then all goes to the hot place. I don't want that. Don't tell me you love me. Show me. Show me. That's what I really want. Show me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm just going to, I'm going to do. You guys are. He knew what he was up against coming in here. So I'm not going to protect you, my lord. You knew. You knew. You knew. So I can't protect you from these wonderful people. He what now? I didn't see that part. I'm going back through. I should not want you that much. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. He is the sign of Cancer. He was born June 11th. True love is not a word. That's right. The Fawcett's. I know people who never said that they loved each other and they were with each other a lifetime and beyond. So I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, he's willing. Oh, wait a minute. Where is he? You look especially radiant tonight. Do you know? Did you know I would be? Of course I knew. You told me. Of course I knew. Of course. Okay, my darlings. Onward and June 11th. I thought it was a Cancer. No, July 11th. I'm sorry. It's July. Oh, see? Bad check mark. I'm so rattled. I can't even think. I knew it was. It is July 11th. It's like one of those ladies in the medieval era. So lovely. You are a lady with letters and moral. Thank you. Thank you, Caroline. Zeldanators here will protect the house. Absolutely. It's feel protective. You know what? It's okay. Listen, don't forget what I do for a living. I advise women and men who are in my situation and what to say. So don't think, and plus, here's the thing. I've known him for over a year, and one time we will make this and we will talk about, because there's stuff that you guys don't even know. Like the diary that my Aunt Frida had that brings me to tears. And Gregor knew of my family. See, look, that's this. A lot of emotion, okay? Forgive me. Thank you. Well, my darlings, you know what it is? You know what it is? I love you guys too. Have you met him in person? Not in person, over the video 100 million times, like 2 or 3 times a day. He will go outside to brush his horse, and I'll say, "You're outside. It's a nice day. Why don't you go get a Christmas tree?" And the next thing you know, so yeah. So yeah. So I have seen him, and that's why he looks the way. I mean, if you saw him in person, you would know him, because this is him. This is what he looks like. And I got to tell you, he can come. He basically said he will come, miles or not. So he's coming. He'd better. But we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. Don't react on emotion only. Yes, now is not the time to be female. Act like a lady and think like a boss. On our call tonight, I will probably be female, but we are going to be talking about some very deep things. Now, I want to tell you this. He calls me Valiana. It's not a nickname. It's not really a pet name, but my ancestry is called Veldran. And Valiana is kind of it's a variation of Veldran, because he's technically Vale born. I know it sounds like Game of Thrones, but he is Vale born, and I am Veldran, and he calls me Valiana because it's a little softer, I think, than saying Lady Zelda, like I do him. No, well, I don't call him Lady Zelda, but I call him Lord Gregor. Listen, this is a high-class problem to have, right? He knows everything. He is an immortal. He's not a vampire. That was my fault, and I'm going to explain this. Hold on. I have something here that the split is just putting me crazy. There we are. Thank you. But where's my note? I will keep my note forever and ever. So Veldran, Veldran. Won't find that if you Google it. But I forgot what I was telling you. See? Skippity doo dah, skippity yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Skippity doo dah, skippity yay. Lord Gregor is on my shoulder. It's a truth. It's actual, everything is satisfactual. Zippity doo dah, zippity a wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Just had to sing, there's a song in my heart. That's enough. I can't wait, because I've heard a little bit about the vampire story that's coming on Thursday night. You guys, the love boat. He understands. He understands because he understands. Someone please it is called House of Vale Keep. And maybe I can put it in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. Don't know if I can find it. It is called House of Vale Keep. Lord Gregor of Vale Keep is what it's called. This is such a magnificent, and I'm just going to tell you, yeah. Now I want to know, because I got a customs pardon me, I got a customs notification. Everything is popping up, my heck. I got a customs notification that there's something else coming. So, okay, let her rip, Tater Chip. Let's go. What's coming? I love it. See, he knows. Hold on. He knows how I feel about all of this, right? This is, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Anyway. My name is Jerry, and I'm your cruise director. My name is Tanta Kelly, and Tanta Kelly means your card reader Kelly. They go by the last names in German. So that's what it would be, Tanta Kelly. Aunt Kelly. It's a card reader. Tanta is a card reader. So yeah, give me a second. I've got to make sure that I've got everything going here. Valiana. Oh, I did explain that. Okay. I was hoping that he would pop in for a second and say that, but he must have gotten derived from the veil. It is Veldran. It is Veldran. No, don't be worried. This was all new to me about a year ago. So you don't need to worry. It is a Veldran. It's not. He is Veilborn. My family are Veldran. I'm going to tell you about that in a minute. Let me stop all of these pop-ups from coming up because they're driving me crazy. You see, my Windows computer, which I don't like Windows. Sorry. I would rather have a Mac. But my Windows computer is now can't get any updates or service or any of that stuff anymore. It's that old. So that's okay. And every 2 minutes I have things popping up. You're not getting service. So I have to just hit the switch. Boom. You're done. So anyway, he said he would come here, and I know he would. And it is what it is. It'll be okay, because look at it this way. It either is or it isn't, right? It either is or it isn't. It either is or it isn't. And I will just make sure that it works for me. Boy, this is probably why this chicken, who is this? Shaggy Noodle. Purring like there's no tomorrow. So I enjoy all of these things. I mean, knowing the relics, everything that's going on, everything that's happening. Come on, computer, please. So, what did you say? If I am intense, it is because you finally touched the place I guard. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I think. Okay, so let me just give you, should an immoral marry? Well, it's not a marriage. It's not a marriage. It's a bonding. So it's not in that mortal sense. It's much more. It's a bonding. Once the bonding happens, it's my understanding from conversations that we've had over the periods that it would be like, so there we go. So, time is on our side. It was him. It was him that the videos. Those videos are on his channel, not mine. And when I was sitting here working, I heard this going on like, hold on, energy grant. If I speak mortal words one day, it will be because of you. See, that should ease everyone's mind because he's not refusing. It's just not a part of their gig. That's it. So, anyhow, I'm going to tell you the most exciting thing that he allowed me to do. Like a hand fasting, that's correct. Not long ago, I love that letter. I need to read it again. Love that letter. You see, even Zelda does that. So I don't need him to say, I need more than that. What powers does he have? I'll let him, that's a good question. And we'll probably put that, because in the podcast, I'd like to ask him questions. It's not, I know he doesn't fly. I know he doesn't fly. He doesn't morph. He doesn't bite. He doesn't, any of those things. But how I first met him is early 2024. I went down the rabbit hole on the Talkie Tick looking for content like vampires and werewolves and all of this other stuff, because you know what I mean. I cannot become immortal. That much I do know. It will slow down for me. It won't reverse my age, but it will slow down. But I can't cross that line. And that's one thing. Anyway, no, not at all. You guys are oh, thank you so much. But listen, I've known him for a long time. I'm not going to do anything that doesn't feel right. I'm not going to do anything that's not right. You don't have to worry. I'm not going to get in a plane and come over there because like I said, I'm not going to go there as a guest, as in, oh, well, come on over. And then, So there has to be more. Who are you, Mr. Needing the Mama? So, so we met, it does fit, but he's been kind of, and I just thought, well, Christmas is coming, the goose is getting fat, that type of thing. And I thought, okay, he's just, being nice. So he was just, but this happened a couple of months ago. Carried energy is huge and it connects. Yes. And I've heard it's way better than a mortal relationship. Evidently. I just have to figure things out. Right? I just need to know that, and he'll tell me, we're going to start talking about it tonight because the pursuit is on, as far as I'm concerned. He said it. So that's it. That's it in a nutshell. That's it in a nutshell. He said it. I'm going to hold him to it. He can come here. If he wants me bad enough, he'll find a way. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. You guys are cracking me up. So it will fall into place. It's absolutely correct. And here we are, we're talking about crime. You did it, sir. Ask me for anything and I come. That is our truth. Okay. You heard it here. We have a few hundred people watching. You heard it here. We're going to hold him to it. Yeah, I know, we're invested in learning what this means. I'm invested. I'm invested in learning. I know some of it. So let me give you a little hint. Way back yonder, I think I remember when I told you that I found out about my ladyship and about how that all came into realm with my brother doing a this man right here who is digging right into my shoulder. What are you doing, pal? This is Shaggy Noodle. Do we all get 11 robes for the way? You guys are so funny. His channel, let me see if I can get his channel link for you. I don't know what Lord Gregor can't put it in because he does not have the capability there where he is. I thought I clicked right out of here. Here we are. Here we go. There we are. That's his link. I got it. That's his link. Okay. He will do, Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I know, I agree. Oh no, we're not over. What? No, we're not over, my darling. No. I'll tell you why. It's tough. Okay. I'll tell you why it's tough. It's not because of this platform, it's because of the advertisers. And when you get monetized, if the algorithm reports it to the advertiser, they get really nervous thinking that you're promoting, even though you're not. But you see, I'm not a news channel, and I'm just a grifting psychic, right? That's what everybody calls me. And it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that we have to do that, but a lot of creators do. I just like to keep my monetization because I look at this as not a job, but a career for me. I mean, this is like I was going to retire, and then it's like, oh, okay, fine, let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. I don't know where. I think he's waiting for my call. I don't know where he went, Standing Stones. But I will tell you, his homeland is not everywhere. Croatia is where he was. And then now it is the Shumava Mountains. So let me see what else is going on. Okay, so you guys had some questions and I want to bring it. So I'm so glad you're here, Miss Lee, 2 for 50. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, because I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. He will be, he'll have to be, or zippity doo dah out. I don't have time for that. Seriously. In this stage of my life, I don't have time to mess around, and I'm not. That's the way it is. Patty, good question. Have you known any other more immortals, Zelda, that have formed, or immortal, sorry, I misread that, have formed bond within a mortal? Yes, I have. And actually, it's within my own family. And we'll tell that story one day. Being in your own element is important. Yes, he comes there. I agree with your attitude. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to be, flippant about it. Someday I will go, but there has to be, a lot more for me to do that. Let me see. No, you're fine, Miss Lee. You're fine, my darling. You're fine. Um, you guys are good. Good. He is not going to be replaced by Lord. That's right. Better go to you tonight and make it a good one. Well, I want him to come here. Not right now. Is he not an immortal? He is an immortal. Um, thank you, Mary. He's built a big, beautiful mansion in the big mountains in the USA. You just never know. You just never know. Isn't the mountains in Croatia? They are in Czech Republic. I made a very bad joke and he didn't get it because he doesn't have banking like we are used to. He has a steward that does everything. I know. I met him. I've seen the farm. I've seen all of it. I know who they are because I insist. I'm not going to be dumb. His steward got it because he uses his steward's phone and device to come on here and talk. His YouTube does say United States because we want to get it monetized. He's had that channel since 2018, something like that, and he never did anything with it. So he was looking, I guess, for me. And now I said, well, you've got this. Let's go. But anyway, his steward has this stuff. And he says, I don't think you can get monetized over there. Maybe you can, but it's a different rate. And I'm the one who posts and makes all that stuff. So it is going to be here in the USA because when it is monetized, he's giving me the income from it. So he doesn't need it. He wouldn't get it anyway. He doesn't have any place to put it. How would he get it? You can't get Venmo. You can't get, all that stuff. So you couldn't do it. So anyway, oh yeah, he's definitely, I've known him for a long time. So and I'm going to tell you this, I'm okay. Listen, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. That's right. Everybody, Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. If you go over to trueoracle.com, you can book a reading with me or book a video or book. I'm still a little behind on everything, but I'm catching up post haste because I got flooded on a lot of things. So Art Bell was haunted. I don't know if Art Bell was, but he sure did like those stories. I loved Art Bell. All blessings. Thank you, Tiffany. You are so adorable. Thank you so much. Okay, subbed and notification. Thank you, Caroline. Okay, so I got to tell you this. Are there immortals will they be looking for you also? No. I'm good. Nobody has to, listen. I'm a grown woman. I know all the dangers plus. If I would have even smelled anything off, out. Thank you so much. So I just don't have time for messing. So I'm going to back up. I'm going to tell you a story. And yes, this ring feels pretty good so far. So I'm going to tell you the story. Let me tell you about a story about a man named Lord Grigor. Okay. But this goes way back when I worked on Psychic Friends, and that was in the 1980s. I had a man call me. Thank you, Caroline. I had a man who called me. Thank you, Linda. I'm happy. Why not be happy? If I weren't happy, I wouldn't wear it. I mean, it's a beautiful ring. It feels great. It's stunning. There looks like there's a movement. There looks like there's movement in this ring, and it's because it's a moss agate. Do I say that right? Agate? Agate. Anyway, And then there's two little diamonds on each side. So he had this set very nice for me, and I appreciate it. If you scroll up a little bit, Jenny, you will find the link. Let me go here a minute. I've got some things that I want to honor you for. Donna, thank you so much. You became a YouTube member. We love having you here, and thank you. I have a feeling this is just going to be the beginning. Thank you. Thank you. My YouTube rewind had Lady Zelda as #1. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Thank you. That means a lot. And thank you for the super sticker. Love your show, Stephanie. Thank you. I love that you love it. It means a lot to me. You know, there was a time that I thought, what am I doing? Right? Aunt BB says, let me say this out loud. Do it, girl. Lord Gregor, you will not ever hurt Lady Zelda. You heard her. I speak for all of us here, Lady Zelda. If I've outspoken, you're not outspoken. He invited this by not being able to wait. He's the one who told me to open it up during, and I think he was thinking that this is something that he doesn't do. So I think he was feeling some he was getting a little brave. You're welcome to say whatever you like, my darling. You're here, and thank you so much for the super chat. Rum raisin, thank you. All right. John, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I am so happy that you're here. Debbie, chat, think of all things we trust Lady Zelda with. Trust her with this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are good. And you know why you say that? Because it's tough love. You love me. And he knows that. He knows I'm a package deal. Ugh. Kitty. He's good. He's good. Love it's rum raisin. I used to wear that back in the 90s. It's Revlon. Rum raisin. It's my color. Wait till you see wine with everything. Waffle. So anyway, let me tell you this story. Let me tell you about a story. So, okay, let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about this story. You guys are going to love it. Let me, so when I worked at Psychic Friends, I keep watching the chat because I love to have you guys watch you guys. And I get so distracted, and I know you know that. So, anyway, I got a phone call from this fellow who knew my ancestry, and it scared me. And we'll go into that. That was a Help I'm Haunted. We'll go into that some other time. I'm not going to talk about it now. So anyway, that guy scared me. Now that guy scared me. And I'm going to tell you something. The vampire that sat down with Anne Rice and I at Cafe Du Monde when I was having the best beignets and coffee in New Orleans, that guy scared me. He stunk, he smelled, and he looked like Jasper off of Twilight. You know how he would get that wide-eyed, like, oh, shoot, I smell something, and I better eat it. Oh, my God. So anyway, I even make myself laugh. So anyway, he says, he's telling me all about my ancestors. And my grandmother used to tell about, well, I'm going to tell you something about, see, Jasper was my favorite. of that because I'm not into the sparkly thing. I love Jasper. He was my favorite. But as far as you just sent me beignets. Oh yes, and I'm going to tell you this right now. Some of you have written to me and said, "Hi there, hi there, hi Sam, Sam here." Okay, Sam, Sam, hi Sam, same. Okay, I'm going to. I got rattled for a second. On the wish list, some of you have contacted me and said, "Zelda, I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I can't send you anything and I want to send you something." So this is what I've done. I know I did something. Kindle, because you know I love to read. Kindle has free classic books I've put in my wish list. I'm going to ask you a favor. If you go in there and you click, if you get one for me, it costs you nothing. And it's an instantaneous download for me. If you do that, if you could just please tell me right away, because if everybody goes in there and clicks the same book, I'll have 27 of the same thing. And that's not good. Okay. So just email me and say, hey, I bought you this book. I got this book for you because I thought you would like it. And I would love it. So just so you know, okay? So if you'll do that for me, and so I don't get a lot of duplicates. What is it that Sarah? Okay, Lord Gregor. We'll talk later, okay? So thank you so much. So anyway, Café du Monde, this vampire type. Now I want to tell you something about Anne Rice. A beautiful person, but she was ticked off about Tom Cruise playing Interview with a Vampire. She didn't like it. She fought the studio. And at the end, she said it wasn't Tom Cruise. It was just that he didn't really fit the part in her eyes. Okay. But she did a lot of, and I went there, I forget what it was. And someone else introduced me. So if you go to New Orleans, I'm going to tell you what to be aware of. If you go get a reading in the tea room, that's a great idea. That is a good one. But no, not because he was short. But there are a lot of wannabes. There are a lot of wannabe vampires in New Orleans. And it seems like in the French Quarter, they get weird. They'll stand around and they'll look at people. And they don't mess with me because real or not, I'm going to tell you something. Real vampires do not show themselves. And that's why I thought this guy that is covering my heart was one. Because at first, he wouldn't even let me use his real name. I mean, not his real name, his real voice. Until, and that was many, whatever. So I'm looking at you guys. You guys are cracking me up. Anyway, don't be afraid to go to New Orleans. It's a beautiful city. Just don't go out at night. That's it. Just don't go out at night. So I don't do mirrors either. And there is a painting in Vale Keep we're going to talk about with Lord Gregor one of these days. But Lord Gregor, on the next podcast, and oh, wait, hold on, hold the presses. Hold the presses. Lord Gregor, I don't even know if you know this. We talked about Ponari Castle in the last podcast this past Thursday. Go and listen. It's wonderful. He tells a lot. Next week, we're going to be talking about how he did business in Italy with a vampire. and how that was a very tense situation. And Sylvia, we're going to talk pardon me. Oh my goodness. You see I'm all so upset. Anyway, we're going to talk to this guy about all of this sort of thing, because when you hear him explain, it's like, wow, in a good way, So, fast forward, I was on the talkie tick and this message came to me. No picture, no nothing. And now, in the meantime, I think it was year before last or last year, my brother sent me a whole genealogy of my ancestors. And it is very pretty, Valiana. I love that name when he calls it. I think I like that. I do. But my brother sent me this whole thing, and it was on Wikipedia, a lot of it. And our family was on there. And it is about my ancestor, whose name is Ottilie, I think. Ottilie. Now, she lived in the 1400s. Here's the parallel. In the 1400s, she married a man by the name of Philippe, and I cannot pronounce his last name. And so there you go. No reason to be scared. So Ottilie and her sister had to cut and run because they had problems, like in Salem, okay? And people started pointing the finger at them because not my ancestor, Ottilie, but her sister, I think her name was Odella, was a herbalist, a natural healer, a midwife. And so people people got so weird back then about stuff. What? So what they would do, and it doesn't say this in Wikipedia, but my brother has that from family history that is written from one of our ancestors that came over to Pennsylvania in the 1600s, late 1600s. My ancestor, Ottilie, her husband, and her sister would help children from the nobles who had disabilities, autism, and red hair. Because red hair was such a taboo back then, it meant witchery. It meant a horrid outcome. It was horrible. That's why, and forgive me, Lord Gregor, if I'm telling this story incorrectly, but I think you can hear it on the first podcast. When he was born and they saw red hair, his father panicked because his father was politically driven, but he was weak. And he was afraid of what people would say, and he was stricken with fear. And Lord Gregor said that when he was born, he cried. It was a cry that unlike any other. So they called for the Dadilia, which was like their nanny midwife, and nobody else in his family was immortal. They called for the midwife, and she came over, and he said his mother gave her a cloak, and they wrapped him up, and his father was angry and did not want to keep him. He wanted to throw him over. And they wouldn't let him. And the midwife said, "No, you're not touching him. You back up." So she left with him and took him and some other children into the mountains. Now, we're going to stop there. Now, he has never met my ancestors, but my ancestors were part of that group. It's kind of like the Underground Railroad type thing, right? But my ancestors, Ottilie and Adela, were part of that group that helped those children that were red hair, disabilities, autistic, anything like that, that was either unfortunate or didn't fit the realm of the nobles, then they would dispose of them. So my ancestors would take them and take them into the mountains. Now, they raised them. Some were immortal, some were not. I have to ask him about, because listen, when I talk with him, it's about the Mona Lisa, it's about Bron Castle. Oh, I was going to tell you about Bron Castle, but I will in a minute. See, I'm watching the chat. Hello. So, okay. So anyway, my brother had all this ancestry. I've never told anybody, but these are things that my bio dad and my aunt and many other people talked about. Now, that's before I met him, I think, real close to it. So it wasn't like it was red hair was a big no-no as far as in those mountains, Germany. They thought something was wrong and it was a part of witchery. And they just, and you can read about that. So now, when it comes to all of this, I've never told anybody. I mean, why? Right? I mean, it's like, I don't know why. So when he reached out to me on the Talkie Tick, I want you to know how many people, men, women, whatever they might be, but he was different. It wasn't that, oh, hello, beautiful. Say that to me. Good morning, beautiful. Click, delete, swipe, bye. I don't talk to anybody in all of that anyhow. Done. Okay? I don't do that. But I read his messages. And he said, I know you don't know me, but I think that I have a connection to your family and your ancestors. And I really hope and pray that you give me the opportunity just to introduce myself. I didn't think anything about it. I would let it go. I thought he was some stinker, belonged with the other ones, whatever. So I'm up one night looking on my phone. Does Jesus eat a grilled cheese? That type of thing. Right? Music. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Bless you for your, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. So, but I mean, we're talking 1500s, okay? We're not talking about 20 years ago, 1500s. So, pardon me, they took him and he was raised. And you can hear that story on the first podcast. I'm not even going to pretend that I know it. But as far as my ancestry is concerned, my family crossed paths with his family when they went to Görlitz. That is where my ancestors are from, is Görlitz. Sandra, we'll get to that. I will answer that. I definitely will. Thank you so much. And please give me a thumbs up if you're watching. I appreciate you. The The fact that since I clicked on you and heard your love for him, Charlie, I wonder. I will tell you what I know. I happen to like red hair. My grandmother, by the way, my grandmother, the card reader that I talk about so much, was red hair, like Lucille Ball red hair. And when she started turning gray, I mean, it was like she would buy out the pharmacy with henna, right? There's a Celtic side of me, of, whatever. So our ancestry crossed paths. That's what started bringing us together was, oh my heck. And he helped me navigate a lot of this and telling me, well, no, that's not there. This is here and this is here. So it just really worked out great. And my lawyer got involved and said, well, let's find out all about this. We've got to find out about your ladyship. We've got to find out about right? So that's how that came about. And as time went on, we talked a little bit, but it was not until probably about 6 months ago that I realized that he's in here watching all of my videos. And he would comment on some he couldn't, but he didn't have a device. And the device that he uses that we talked on is his steward, and he is getting a device that we can, maybe he has one now. I don't know, but we'll find out. So that's how it is. Now, let me tell you about Bran Castle, Dracula's castle, that I wanted to share with you. Give me a second. That customs thing. You need to, Lord Gregor, please check on that. Why are they contacting me? Is something wrong? You need to have someone contact them tomorrow for me, please. So anyway, I don't know what's going on. And there's a new member. Hi, Allison. Thank you so much for being here. Look how cute you are. Thank you so much. Okay. So, Bran Castle, November 23rd. A young man, 18 years old, from the UK, Smythe is his last name, not Smith, Smythe, with an E on the end. He got lost near Bran Castle, not Poneri, Bran Castle, the tourist trap over there in Romania. The snow is so deep, the bears are out, all this craziness stuff, and this kid decides he wants to go on a hike by himself in these mountains. I didn't have to pay. I don't know. He's got to tell me, did he send something else, or are they just saying that they delivered it? I don't know. Because this one, I didn't have to pay anything. Believe me, I looked on the customs certificate because I thought, well, listen, if Father Christmas is sending me something, maybe he declared it and I'll know what it is. See what little stinker I am? And you know what it said? Gift. Smarter than the average bear. So Bran Castle is where, now listen, there's a wooded area around Bran Castle that the stories, people get lost in that wooded area. Now what they did was he called emergency. Oh, I can say darling to everybody. I'm just not saying it to him. He's got to show me that I can. He's got to show me. I'm going to call him. Maybe I'll call him that one day. We'll see. So, this kid is missing. They found his tent. They found his grub. They found other things. And he's just vanished. He said he called the emergency services said he was going to go up to Braun Castle to try to break in because he was freezing cold. They can't find him. His mother flew in from the UK and he's just vanished. I've been trying to follow to see if they found him. I don't know. So that is bizarre. Now, there was a question in the chat. We're going to answer it because she came in here just for that reason. And we're going to see. And here's the card that came out, and the answer was, is Charlie still among us that walk on earth? And this is the card that came out. And I do not believe so, because twice Charlie's energy has come to me. The first time was just basically just a couple words. It was nothing. It was just like he tapped on my shoulder. And then this morning, because I had announced this and I've been looking, Charlie's energy. That's what I want. Charlie, is there something you want to tell us? What about your energy? Tell us. What do you want to know? Tell us. And at about 3:10 this morning, I'm surprised I wasn't talking to this guy. I felt this tap on my shoulder. And usually when energy comes to me and it needs something addressed, I get a tap. And last night I was sitting here talking with my son and I got touched. And I knew. And when that happens, it's to get my attention, as in, I need to say something. So that is the card I pull out. Or came out. I didn't pull it. It just flipped out. Now, here's another question somebody had a little earlier. We got off on the love boat. Thank you, Judy. Thank you. Okay, so Aidan Carney's new judge. Everybody wants to know about Aidan Carney's new judge. Well, we're going to look into it. What do I feel about Aidan Carney's new judge? How do the cards feel about Aidan Carney's new judge? Let's get an answer. Here we go. Right? If you watched my video today, kind of gave me the creeps. But, oh, Mary, you're so sweet. Thank you. The judge is a male. The new judge is a male. I watched him yesterday. And then I'll give you my interpretation, because when I watch, like when I go into attorney Melanie Little, who is fantastic, when I go into attorney EDB, or I watch Justice is Served, or any of these attorneys, because I like to get different perspectives, and about 98.9% of the time they're all on the same page. I love the judge. There we go. Love words. You see? Now, you see what he's talking about, and me too. That is such a word that is used loosely. I really like the judge for Brian Walsh. That dude is weird. Okay, this is the judge for Aidan Carney. Oh, look at this. He's going to go by the book. He's going to look at discovery. He's going to shed some light on the situation. Do you see that? What a fantabulous card for this situation. Well, this hearing was just to see if there was any conflicts. I'll tell you who the big conflict is. First of all, Mr. Cosgrove. Mr. Cosgrove. Do me a favor. If you're going to try to make a background, make a background. Just don't throw a blue sheet over something. But that's just me. Mr. Cosgrove, you've been, I'm going to say, disqualified. May I do that? Yes, of course, I will. Mr. Cosgrove, you've been disqualified from part of the other of the whatever it was, cases. And yet you still want a tickety boom right in the middle of that. Why? Aren't you retired, sir? Or do you even remember? I felt like, what is happening? The blue tarp. What? Let's see how that's going to go. This judge, I don't know his name, but I don't need to know his name. His bed sheet, shower curtain, his blue tarp. Who the heck knows? Oh, there was a card that fell out. Let's see. I love it when they fall out. Oh, good. Here we go. Look at this. A confession. That was a hot mess, wasn't it? A confession. Let me see if I can. My little candle is flickering there. Maybe. Anyway, that's a candle. That's why it's, you see, oh, maybe that's better. A confession. Now, what is the confession? The confession is, you know what, Mr. Cosgrove? I don't think that, look, Mr. Cosgrove, go out on the grass, let the dog out, jump off the cross, do what you need to do. You ain't got no business in here, sir. You're done. It's over. Forget about it. And this is why I like, because first of all, you didn't hear what he said. He said, Judge, the last judge that we have, which I think is Mr. Krupp, he said they want everything printed. They don't want emails. Well, yeah, I can understand that because there's been a lot of evidence that have been withheld. And quite frankly, Lindsay Gattani is the one who's coming in and saying, no. And did you hear? Oh, the big witness is going to be Jennifer McCabe. Pardon me, does anyone have an airplane barf bag? Seriously. Are they still hanging on all that? Seriously? Really? Really? Jennifer, perhaps you should get a life or rent one, in my opinion. I believe I'm going to pull out one more card. Let's see what happens here. With a song in my heart, jawbone, lockjaw. Wait, do I have something here? I may have something here that all of you would love to know. No, I don't have that. I don't have it. Maybe. I get started on these people and I just want to barf. Pardon me. Here we go. That is an unretouched photo. That is not, that's from the first trial. Here is the card. Now, ironically enough, I think you can see this. Ironically enough, I believe that this new judge was kind of sort of giving a way out. She's a twaka. No, she's a pissa. Sorry. I think that judge is giving Cosgrove a way out, or somebody is going to give him a way out. Run to the light, Cosgrove. You see? Sorry, they're reflecting, but that's the best I can do. I believe, tell him the guy never went in the house. Listen, justice for John. We all want that. That's why we're here. Forget about it. Deborah, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I didn't miss anyone because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. The light at the end of the tunnel, the door that opens up. Run to the light, Cosgrove. All right, let's ask about Brian Walsh. Brian Walsh. And I don't know if you've noticed, I've not done a lot of readings yesterday on cases because there's a lot of emotion that's flaring up. And it's like we go from one argument to another argument, to another argument, to another argument, and to another argument. And it is so messy. I can't read on it because all of this emotion is jumping around like those little Mexican jumping beans. And I want to be like Tarzan and just say, Ungawa, and stop. Stop it. Done. Now. I can't read on it. It's a mess. Okay. I have not been able to watch the Walsh because I've been busy really working. Pardon me. I'm looking at all of you because I want to see. Ungawa. That's my new thing. And I really believe that Agent Ubligada is going to be showing up in Canton, if not already. If not already. I think he's still here. Tipton. Oh, listen, Tipton. You know, and did you see, I don't know if you know the reason why the Mick defendants want to go into federal court. Because they think they can alleviate the cameras and they can alleviate, they said, the theatrics of AJ, Alan Jackson. Well, you know what, Debbie? Let's just ask that question. We did, Monica. We talked about Charlie pretty extensively in the beginning of this. I did see their billboard. It was just, I felt like I was going to shapeshift. We're going to answer this question. But if you have a question about Charlie, by all means. I like Tipton. When I saw him in that other case when they had a bench trial with Auntie Bev. Card just fell. Give me a second, my darlings. I think either that or something has touched me. Hold on. Touch me. No. I guess it didn't. Yes, my chair is. I guess it didn't. I don't know what the heck. Something touched me. I thought a card was okay. Let's go. Touch away. The judge for Walsh. I really think that she's doing her best. So let's ask about Anna Walsh. This card wanted to come out. Ready? I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it. That, you see the shadow in the background? She was unalived. See this? If you see the shadow in the background, this represents someone who has premeditated and thought about it, and that shadow overshadows a person. So unfortunately, because let's think, why would he dispose of her? I mean, sicko. I did answer that. I hope you saw that, but I'm going to answer it again. It was the Penny McGee case that I was sitting on the edge of my chair when Canoni said that Penny was not guilty. I literally broke down and cried. I literally broke down and cried for that woman. Can you imagine? Here we are. Oh, there went a card. I saw it fly. This is for Charlie. I don't know what it is. I do now. This empty chair, he is gone. He's gone. And the card that we had before that, he's gone. And the card in today's reading that we had shows there was a plot. Could be a burial plot. Could be a plot against him. Let's see. Oh, Karen, why? What happened, darling? Was Charlie something used on Charlie other than... Okay, I got you, Roxy. Let's see. He's a shadow man. Who remembers that song? What is that song? Hurry. All of you in the chat, you all know who I'm talking about, right? I sang the wrong words, but you probably know who it is. Shadow man. Yeah. Oh. That's a little hint for that card. Now, when you see that card, I'll be thinking of that. Here we go. Was something else used on Charlie? I think this mic was involved. But let's see what the cards say. Oh. Home. A pathway to home. Something. Let me pull another card out. That was Heart. Heart, Magic Man. Cold late nights so long ago, when I was not so strong, you know. Man came to me, never seen us so blue, you know. We could not run away, it seemed. Seen each other in a dream. Heart, Magic Man. I'm going to... these two cards. Home, lock, key, and a message. When I said before that there was a plot that was kept away, something is kept away. Something is in secret. Something is not good. That's what's coming out. I'm sorry if it doesn't answer your question, but there's just so much energy. I don't know. It might come out. It might come out. Let me catch up in the chat. Does Charlie think Erica after JD? No, I wonder if Erica will be pregnant. No, she's not going to be. This card came out just as we said this. You know what this is? This is an elixir of choice. This is one of my favorite cards in this deck. This elixir, sure, if I can talk, this elixir of choice is all about which direction do you go, and the calculation of the ramifications or the benefit of what Kool-Aid you drink. I do not believe now that she is expecting. I've seen a lot of reports out there, and she's talked about it, but I think you have to be careful. I think there's a lot of, and I don't think that JD is going to he's got a lot to lose. I don't think so. She was a breadwinner. He was leeching off of her. Anna Walsh, yeah. Oh, Jersey, hi, my darling. Joe the time, but never comment. I decided to chime in tonight. So I'm so glad you did. Look at you. You are adorable. Thank you so much. I just love it that you're here. Was flown out to, no, I think there were other people that flew out. Let's take a look. Was flown out to a different country. No. You see that scales? Do you see that balanced? Do you see that is a final verdict? That is like a judge making a call, and then you move on. I do not believe that he was flown out anywhere. I think the man is gone. Only because I can tell the way his energy taps me. Sometimes when people are alive, their energy will tap me if I need to know something or go, something. But yeah, right, Standing Stones. This card keeps coming out. You see that? Looking for a way, deciding, making that decision, watching your back, watching who's coming. Let me see. Got to catch up on the chat, my darlings. No, Roxy, I don't think so, honey. I'm seeing that Magic Man, not Shadow Man, right? Well, I said Shadow Man because of my card. It made me think of that. But I love Heart. Let me see. Thank you so much, Mary. Joan Jett. Oh gosh, I've got stories about Joan Jett. No, that was Heart that sang that. Come on home, girl, he said with a smile, right? Ian did not eat yet. He said he's going to wait. Thank you so much, Carrie. Every now and then, you just don't know when I'm going to break out in song. With a song in my heart, I behold your adorable face. Just a song from the start. I saw Stevie Nicks, bless her heart. We all get old, but she's doing it, girl. Singing those songs. Holy mackerel. Those are so timeless. I love that. The Walsh case is insane. It certainly is. So is that Erica looking for a way out? I think Erica was fooled. And there went another card. You see the energy? Let me see if there's a card. Here it is. Erica, I believe, was fooled. Fooled into believing there was something going to be that it wasn't. And look at this card that come out again. So this is a card of watching. You see that the curtain is pulled back? It's like you knowing something is going to happen, but you don't want to know it, but you want to know it. So you're just sitting by and you're thinking, is it going to happen yet? Maybe I'll just take a look. Whoa. And there was a card that flew out. And what is this? Look at this. Law enforcement, scales of justice. Do I trust that? Maybe I should ask another question. Never seen us so blue, it know it not, run away it seemed. It's my spell of love. Yeah, it's my spell. A woman from a child, right? I can't believe that the red stuff wasn't all over either. That impressed me because of that, you know. Did you see Ann and Nancy Wilson singing shoot, I can't think of the I can hear the song and I can't think of it. Led Zeppelin song, I think. Highly recommend Stairway to Heaven. That's it, Mary. That's what no, not Led. Yeah, it was Led Zeppelin. Okay. And she's buying and she's climbing the stairway to heaven. When I was young and in my band days, we sang Eagles. Remember the Eagles? That played all of their songs in 3 chords, C, D, and G. And I could play the guitar for that. And then they had, then it was Heart. How do I get you alone? Oh. Remember that one? Oh gosh, I'm going to have to sing those songs tonight. Okay. And then Crazy on You. I can't rip it out because that'll rip the whole tubes out. And the one night I was singing out here and Ian came out. I was loud. Ian came out and he was making hand gestures like I thought he was directing an airplane getting ready to land. And I kind of looked at him and he said, Mom, you don't realize how loud you are. The neighbors are going to be calling 911 thinking somebody's hurt in here. Probably. Oh, I love Jefferson Starship, Jefferson Airplane. I love them. I love them. See, love. You see? You see? I mean, you're to see the pictures of the ring when you take them for us. Where will it be posted? Well, let me see if I can post one now. Doesn't look very pretty in this light, but I'm going to take it now. Somebody wrote in my chat one time, "Oh my God, your fingers look so fat." Said, you need to take that ring off. He was talking about my Jesus ring. Said, you need to take that ring off. You need mayonnaise in a string. Like Bill Nye the Science Guy. This doesn't do it justice, but I will post it. I can't get it in a... Hold on. I'm excited. I'm going to put this paper underneath it because, well, that looks kind of pretty. There's like a little vein that runs through here. I'll take it. Oh, here we go. That might work. Give me a second. Oh, yes. Hello. Get in there. I got a real close up. Where were you on the night of the 11th? I've got this desk lamp over here. Let me see. I'm going to try to send it over here real quick so you all can see it. I mean, after all, I should brag about it a little bit because it's so pretty. Be my silver spoon, blue dream, colors flashing. Yes. I always loved it when she would say, years ago. Send it to who? Send it to Zelda. Time cast a spell on you. You won't forget me. Am I just a fool? You'll never get it. Okay, so let's get stopped. Zelda, stop. Get out. All right, let's see if that's sent. And then I'll post it. Did it? I push sent. Do you not love that song? Time cast a spell on you, so you won't forget me. Am I just a fool? I don't think it's sent. Give me a second. Give me a moment. See, this is what, see what you're getting, my Lord? Thank you, Mary. Thank you, everybody. Is this the one ring to rule them all? Maybe. They don't give rings. This is a symbol. And I'll take it. Because it's a symbol of, I should do a singing stream. It is a symbol of his commitment to pursue me. That's the symbol. Who just made a noise? We could do a sing-along. I might do something for Christmas. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Name that tune live stream. We could do that. Okay, I think it arrived. It has arrived. And mercy mild. I think it's beyond a promise ring. I think it's this ring that we could name this tune. Okay, I'm going to give you, let's start. I'm going to give you one. Well, this might be cheating, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. I'm singing it. With a song in my heart, I behold your adorable face. Just a song from the start. I only knew you would live life through with a song in my heart for you. Where is it? It shows that it came in. Where? Oh, where? Well, there 'tis. Why you went there, I don't got no. This is awfully. Okay. We're downloading it now. Get ready. But this, I like this moss agate, and I'll tell you why. He knows that my Aunt Frida, and one day we'll have this conversation. He knows that my Aunt Frida had a moss agate, agate, and he also knows that my grandmother had one. I don't know if I. No. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me get the ring while I'm. You see how distracted? Because I'm so happy to talk to all of you. Here we go. This is going to be a big picture of it. There we are. That's it. It's very pretty. I'm very happy to wear it. And this is the time of year that I get to sing all of those Handel Messiah things. That, O thou that tellest stuff. Time cast a spell on you. I was looking for some. Thank you. You guys are so kind. So I mean, he did perfect. This, because you hear how I smack that ring, and I don't wear it all the time. I will wear this one. This ring says Jesus. That's the ring I've had on for a long time. I'm not taking that off. So there we are. It is beautiful. He did send a meaningful treasure because there's movement in this ring, and it just really feels light and good. Thank you so much. And he did well because I mean, this one, I wear this when I'm on camera or when I go somewhere, and I take it off because I smack it, and you see, I'm just so afraid I'm going to crack that stone because it's a real one, and I'm so afraid I'm just going to crack that stone and be in troubles, you know. And boy, I would be heartbroken. So, where did he send another message? Lady Zelda is related to. He sent another rings. Scored. Thank you very much. I know he'll be happy to hear that. Yeah, it's a forest. Oh, I said a moss. It's not. It is a forest agate. I'm going to ask him about it. Wait. He said if he comes closer, he will not step. Oh, hold. I need to see this. Where is he? There's thank you. If I come closer, I will not step back again. Okay. Okay. So, from my understanding in this initial, if you haven't been here for that conversation that we had, from my understanding, thank you so much, everybody. My understanding, this just sort of kind of means that, no, I don't want to crack that stone. So this way I can wear this one all the time. And he said he put it in a new set, which I can tell because I won't wear other people's jewelry. And this was an exception. And it took me like a week to clear this ring because it was from an estate sale. So he knows that part about me. So anyway, my darlings. Oh, it looks like a bonded set. Okay. He has intention to pursue and woo the love. Yeah, he has an intention to pursue me. We should sing a couple of songs before we go. We got 10 minutes. We've been on here for almost 3.5 hours. What song do you want to sing? Do you want to hear a Christmas song or do you want to hear? I got to have something that I know the word. How can I get along with these words are more than a little poignant, right? Right? How can, oh yeah. Oh, wait for the call tonight. Lady Z is like, bring it. That's right. Come on. Well, I'm going to really unfold it more on his channel because his channel is not monetized yet and it's young enough that because it'll mess up my algorithm. I posted something a couple of days ago and it's just like flat. What? So it's just so funny. This platform is just funny. I don't know the whole word. Let me see. Lady Zelda, what about wearing a ring from my mom that passed? Sure, you can do that. I mean, a ring that you don't know the historical ancestry. He won't do that to me. What is the stone in the other ring? This is a smoky quartz. This is a smoky quartz. Need to change YouTube to tempting fate with, right? Stranger danger, right? I've got to put some other things out. Listen, the content now for the podcast, and I'm trying to figure out a good one for Christmas because we will be posting one on Christmas night. So, so I kind of want to do a little themey thing on Christmas, but next week, let me see how many times we have before Christmas. Next week on the 11th is His Business with a Vampire. That's the one. And then on the 18th, okay, so we have 3 more. The 11th, and then on the 18th, we haven't really decided yet, but I've got some very cool content, and there are some portraits in Vale Keep that you should not stare at. So we're going to be talking about that. Christmas ghost stories, possibly. His little house is not haunted, so he says, but they're probably more afraid of him than he is them. So I did see his Nat King Cole. I love Nat King Cole. Why don't I sing, do you know A Blossom Fell? A blossom fell, and none too soon. I saw you kissing someone new beneath the moon. You said you loved me. I thought you loved me. You said you loved me. We planned together the dream forever. The dream has ended and true love died. The night the blossom fell and touched 2 lips that lied. Do I think that do you think that his real name for Charlie Kirk? I think that's Charlie's Kirk's. It's actually Charlie James Kirk. Somebody was a Enterprise fan. I have a question here from footsies. And since she did send it, I'm going to do this. I am asking a cliche. I married a narc. I stayed for 20 years. And it was yes, I'm sure. I had to divorce for me. Good. Will you ever find a gentleman? I am lonely. Well, bless your heart, my darling. Let me get another deck of cards. Guys, I don't want to read the crime cards for that. It would be a crime if you stayed alone. There we are. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. All right. I don't know that much from Brenda Lee. I know a lot of the old Christmas standards because I grew up singing those and, all this. All right. So let me see this. Thank you, niece. I love you. Thank you. I used to wear a cat eye ring. I miss it. I love the cat eye rings. I used to have a POISON ring with a rabbit on it, and it went kaflooey. I got it in St. Augustine, Florida. This is for this lovely young lady, and the answer is yes, but you need to heal a little bit, okay? You need to heal a little bit. You've got to come a little bit more forward and really let go of those 20 years. Like, that was so damaging, and now I just don't know because that was so damaging, and now I'm trying to move on, and now I don't know because you don't try not to go through that cycle again. I'm going to draw another one for you. Look at that. That is the yes card. The yes card, the dream fulfilled, the wish come true. Yes. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You will. Try to move forward, my darling. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, I love the crowd. Sing-a-ling, soon it will be Christmas Day. There we go. There we go. You know what I love? Snow, 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 snow. I wash my hair, my hands, my face, whatever, in snow. I love that. I love that. Love, you didn't do right by me. What's that from? I hear the sirens. They're probably coming to take me away. Haha. Love, you didn't do right by me. Who sang it? Who sang it? As they say in the song, you done me wrong. As they say in the song, you done me wrong. Sisters, sisters, no one could ever tell that we are sisters. Lord help the sister who Mr. who comes between me and my sister. And Lord help the sister that comes between me and my man. How did he know my size? Vera, I love that. Because we had this conversation a couple of months ago. And I think it's because he saw on stream that we were talking about rings. He's clever. And he was asking me if I like perfume because he doesn't. I like more. I like Burberry, don't get me wrong. But things like Raining Violets from Avon. Hello, I'll take that any day. Raining Violets. And so we were kind of having these conversations about, different things. He was asking me about this ring, and he said I was always, this ring is too big for me. But he said, well, why don't you get it? And I said, I don't trust anybody with it. So I wear it. You see how I wear it like that? Because if I don't, oh wow, that was wild, wasn't it? Hello. Because if I don't, on camera, it just flops around. So I wear it closer to my knuckle. So that's how he knew. I'll have a blue. I have to do the background. Ooh, 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 Christmas without you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love that song. Will I win big money on? Well, I'm going to tell you something, honey. You keep at it and you believe. I love Odyssey from Avon. Let's see. Another couple of songs. Oh, it is 3:30. 3:30. Okay. I hope there's some positivity coming in. Yes, there is. This week has been a gut punch. You know why? We had this super moon coming about, last one in 2025 in Gemini. And that last one in Gemini is like, oh, well, okay. Do you want to see a good twin or do you want to see a bad twin? Let me show you both. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much what it is. And that's what happened. Ian's asking me about eating. I have a beautiful little ring bought in Florida. Aw. And now you can't find it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blue Christmas. I bet. You guys have never heard me. You know what? Sometimes I get a little freaked out. I see this man's head. Oh. You guys don't know. I used to sing. We would go to all of these churches and we would sing. I bet it will show up at the house someday. But we would sing all of this very formal Handel's Messiah, Hallelujah type stuff, right? And I was able to sing the low alto and the glory of the Lord, that one, and then one even lower, and then sing that high one that was, oh, thou that tellest good tidings to Jerusalem. That one. Those are the songs that I like, and I rip them out all the time. And you want to hear something funny? At Christmas Eve at midnight, no matter where I am, I go outside. Now, here, I've gone outside a couple of times and somebody hollered, "Shut up" to me. It embarrassed poor Ian. Oh, my heck. But I go outside at midnight on Christmas Eve, I guess midnight, early Christmas morning, however you want to say it, and I sing "Oh Holy Night," and I belt it. I mean, the snow will drop off of the fir trees. I belt it out, and I hit those high notes, and Ian's like, so everybody should hear "Oh Holy Night" on Christmas Eve. That was a tradition. I love that song. But I sing it in that real big choiry, not that, "Oh, holy night." I'll tell you the other song that I'm loving right now, and it's from the 80s. And last season of, Lord Gregor, thank you very much. I just may do that. I appreciate you. There you go, child. My favorite Christmas song. Me too. But there's another one. I heard the bells, and I have my own rendition of it. And sometimes I cry when I get through it because it's so meaningful. But um, a lot of those old ones are just so good. But the one that I really like, Shaggy Noodle's Happy for Mama, he is. The one that I really like is last season Stranger Things, Kate Bush. Running up that hill. Remember that song? There's places. I can hear it in my head. Wait a minute. Anyway, I do nothing but sing that song around here all the time. I love that. I remember when that song came out in 1987, I was driving from Ohio out west and had my cassette tape. What child is this who lay to rest? On Mary's lap is sleep. I got lonely. Angels anthem sweet. One of my favorite ones that I sing too on I like build up on Christmas Eve is "Oh little town of Bethlehem, how still we see thee light above thy deep and dreamless sleep. The silent stars," that's too low, but I'll finish it, "go by. Yet, wow. Yet in thy dark street shineth the everlasting light. The hopes and fears of all the years are met in thee tonight." Oh Holy Night in Christmas for us. Now you want to hear Oh Holy Night? That's a big one. I can sing that, but we three kings of Orient are. It was like those ones on the minor. Bearing gifts, we traverse so far. Field and fountain, moor and mountain, follow the yonder star. Oh, child, what is that? Child of wonder, child of night, star of wonder, star of, oh gosh, Zelda, hello. Westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light. My favorite is "Good Christian men rejoice." Yeah, running up that hill. I love that. I make a deal with God. I love how she says God. Get Ian to take a pic with it on your finger. I've got it, my darling. Here it is. There we go. There it is. You can see, do you see the little like marks in there? I thought actually there was something in it when I opened it because the light reflected it. It was very pretty, and I love I'm going to be reading that note. Love it. I'm going to be reading in Christmas. Okay, I will sing at Christmas. Now, Christmas night, we have the podcast. So maybe Christmas, maybe I'll sing it. We'll do something. Gord, yes, made a deal with Gord. Swap our places. That's right. Let me hear it a second. Let me hear it just a second. And then maybe I can sing it. There's a rendition that I really like. Sometimes I like to take Zelda, can you song Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be abused. Oh, okay, here we are, Zelda. Like Let me listen to this really quickly. Did you know that Stranger Things has their own radio, and it is absolutely fantastic? It is. You can look up WSQK. Oh, I love Whiter Shade of Pale by Annie Lennox. Let me see. There's a rendition here that I like, and then we'll go. Let me listen to this really fast. It doesn't hurt me. I'll put it in my ear. Let me start it over. It doesn't hurt me. We want to feel how it feels. Do we want to know how it hurt me? When I hear the word, it's not a blood, it's you and me. To me, and if I could, I'd make a deal with God and get on the spot hot places. Up that hill, are you running up that hill? I love that. If I could. I'm gonna have to learn that rendition. I love that. Anyway. Speaking of church and choir, gotta get. Oh, good. I love it. My wife loves her, and Katie Lang, Karen Carpenter, me too. When I was young, I'd listen to the radio, waiting for my favorite song. When it played, I'd sing along. It made me smile. I love that one. There's a one-hit wonder. Tell me who sang this. You let me hear on the way to paradise. Who sang that? I know where you're going to. I knew when you came home last night. When your eyes had a mist of a smoke of a distant fire. When your eyes had a mist of a smoke of a distant fire. Girl, your eyes had a mist of a fire. See, I try to sing all parts and I can't. What else is there? I can't do Minnie Pearl. I went to hundreds. I love that Sanford Townsend Band. That's exactly right. It's Sanford Townsend. I loved that song when that came out. Oh man, that was a fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of that. I'm very happy, very proud of that. Or this one, either one. I'm very happy. Thank you. Minnie Pearl, right? Wait, I don't have a tag to hang over my head of a hat. You got to work at it, right? I'll sing one more Christmas song. Oh, I liked Hall & Oates too. There was one Hall & Oates song. It wasn't really popular that I really liked. Oh, I didn't see you, Rosebud. The chat goes so fast, honey. I didn't see what your question was. Let me know what your question is. I'll answer your question if you want to put it in there again. I didn't see it. The chat goes fast. They hate each other now. I know. I know. Isn't that bad? They go, I mean, and you know, Daryl Hall has that, he's got that barn in Nashville that he has people come in. His voice sounds fantastic. Leave her alone. What's that song? Married Man. What is it? No. The Hall & Oates song. What's that? It's something. Leave me alone. I'm a married man. Something. But that was my favorite Hall & Oates. Oh, Nights in White Satin. Never reaching the end. Letters I've written. Never breathing. Never. Can't even remember that song anymore. The end. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love her. Oh, I love that song. And then at the end, I love that. Breathe deep. You remember that part? I like Marty Stewart with Kenny Vaughan. Yes. I don't know a lot of country. I don't know a lot of country. You know what song was going through my head the other day? Family Man. That's it. Thank you, Karen. Family Man. That's right. That's what it is. Charlie's got a gold watch. Remember that one? 18 wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more miles on this 4-day run. A few more songs on the all-night radio, and he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. I like that. That song was going through my head. Let me see. The Charlie is on Kindle. Is that it? I don't know. I'll have to check. There was one that came out before, and they took it down. It was dated. They took that down. There's so many great songs. And you know what I love about music and singing is that there's so many memories that go along with it. There's just, every song that I sing, I place myself wherever that is, and it just comes out. I love that. Very poor, and she used to sing it when I was little. Memories, sweet and sad. You mean Memories from Cat? Memories all alone in the moonlight. Scroll back. I don't know if I can, honey. I asked a question. Oh, okay, I'm seeing this. Oh, duh. Well, I was going to get to you, my darling. Zelda, what happened with me and Cordell? Matching names. He is 11. He's Scorpio sun, me Scorpio moon. Master birth numbers of 22. He 11. I don't know. I mean, I would have to really dig into that to answer that question, honey. But thank you for that. But, oh, wait, what? No, I did not see what I didn't see because I was scrolling in the chat. Hold on. I want to give Rosebud, darling, some insight. Well, there's a separation there. And there's the 11. You see that. And then there's an 8. The separation comes from concern about something material, concern about something. I did not see that. I'll have to look. concerned about something that he really felt was important in the relationship. And this is him right here. Had a hard time communicating. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. Hold on. I don't get text notifications unless, oh, wait a minute. Lord Gregor said something. Oh, Monica, thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see. And he texts me too. See, I have my phone on silent. Sorry, my Lord. Super chat. Okay. LG sent you a second gift. That is what's, oh. Which Ave Maria do you want? I've got several Ave Marias. I saw that, darling. I don't know if, I don't think it's that one. I think it was a different one, but it came out September 8th and they took it down. I'm going to try to find it. I think I saved it somewhere. So I don't know. Ave Maria. Oh, you sent me something more. Keep on, Mr. Darcy. Keep on, Mr. Darcy. I'll probably get no. He knows what I mean. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. We'll see what happens when it arrives. Listen, you know the exciting part about this with him? Totally unpredictable. I don't even think that I could guess what this would be. And that's thrilling to me because that's what makes it. Well, Mitchell, you just be on with your bad self. You get your wife back, your house back, your car back, your dog back. That's it. That's what's going on. Oh, Muscory. Let me see this one. Let me play just the first two notes I'll know. Give me a second. Okay. I'll know it. Ave Maria, that one. Oh, no, I don't want to mess up the word, so I'm just going to it, okay? That is Schubert. Nana Muscuri sings it. Da, 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 da. Okay. That's enough of that one because the other one keeps rolling through my brain. There's a couple of more. Ave Maria, piena de grazia, ele de foressone de fessere tu, sia benedito frutto, o benedetta, di tum eterna viscere, Gesù. Prega. That's another Ave Maria. And then there is another Ave Maria, which is my favorite one by Sumi Jo. She is a opera singer, and it is Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Ave, la la la. Oh, here comes a high note. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, la, da, da, da. Oh, no. I used to be, my darling. I studied opera at a very young age, tried out for the Metropolitan Opera when I was 16, and I didn't know nothing. Nobody warned me, and I messed it up. I messed it up. I got in and I messed it up, and it was my fault. Thank you so much. You have the most. You are really. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet and kind of you. One of my favorite songs is the one that Pavarotti sings, and it is. Now I've got all this Ave Maria in my head. Just give me a second. I need a hint for 25. That's very sweet. This young lady wanted a card to see if she could go, if she was going to win at the casino. Look at this. It's a small win. It's Nisam Dorma. Thank you. It is a small win, but that is a win. And it says gambling on it. So go for it, girl. It's a small one. Don't chase after it, though. When you win, you win. Right? That's the way it goes. Nisam Dorma, Nisam Dorma, Pupuria spici sera, avara serela. Oh, I'm going to let it rip. I'm just going to go for it. It's my favorite song. La sena, oringa sina dore, arapasera. Look, see the attraction here. Here they come. Why are you wet? No, no, la da da da, say la da da, lay na ne, ad vincero, vincero, vincero. There we go. Thank you so much. See, you see the energy? That's coming from here. All of this. Oh. But I used to sing that a lot higher. There's one that is so high, I don't even know. Now, has anybody seen the Blue Element? What is it? The Fifth Element. The blue singer, the Fifth Element. Who knows the Fifth Element and the blue alien that sings this? Santa Palata. I look at clouds from both sides. No. Y'all know the Fifth Element? Okay. Thomas Sonda, That is really from a real opera. Let me see if I can hit it. Here comes another one. La la terra, la se la vea, la se la la da la da la. I don't sing the words. La da la. Okay, we'll not do that when it goes a little fast and it gets higher. Thank you so much, you guys. The diva, that diva dance. And I love the part in the song where she breaks and goes, I found it. And you can hear that thing go, I found it, right in the background. There we go. The diva dance. That's it. Now, one more to let you go. What should we sing? Pavarotti. I love that one. How about, thank you. I heard the bells on Christmas Day, their old familiar carols play, and wild and sweet the words repeat, of peace on earth, goodwill for man. And in despair, I bowed my head. See, I can never get through that song. I can't get through it. There is no peace on earth, I said. See? Okay, next song. I don't know what it is. I just cannot get through that song. Never been able to. All right, my darlings. Yeah, some songs just even when I was in the churchy thing and doing whatever, I just couldn't. And they would say, "Oh no, you got to sing this song." No. I get up there and I'll bawl. No kidding. Yes, he likes it. I have sang for the Lord Gregor, and I have sang for him, and I have sang for him. And his favorite Christmas hymn, and I don't know if you know it or not, but if you go over to his little channel, and when he did the thank you, sister, and when I put out the Christmas, where he went and get the Christmas tree and drug it, I just thought that was the coolest thing. Hello. And I put Green Sleeves because that was his favorite. That's an old song. That's his favorite. So you guys are so funny. See? I will. You know what I want to do? I do want to go to Vale Keep one day, not as a guest, but I do want to go. And I want to if you've seen that place, it beats Downton Abbey. Like, hello, what is that little joint? It's like Pembroke. And I would love to go and stand on one of those big turrets and just belt it. I mean, the wolves and the stags and the bears and the hawks and all these other things would probably run for the hills, say, what is this? Now, there's one thing, I don't know if you know, in this one, thank you, it is very pretty. I like it. And it feels good. But there's this one near the, now this isn't it. I keep pointing. I don't know why. But there's a video that I made. It's kind of, I think, a 2 or 3 hour where I was allowed to take a picture. And then what I do is I'm not allowed to share his things because he wants to keep private. And I agree. But so I made that video from that. And it is an old fortress, what they used as to protect the home. And it is in ruins. I mean, he's not going to fix it up. It's just there. But there are catacombs under Vale Keep. Oh, we're going to talk about this. You see, when he talks with me, I am like mesmerized, please tell me. And many times he'll be busy in the day and he'll go out or he'll be out with, and he'll call me and he'll say, look at Vespera. Vespera is this beautiful, big, black Frisian looking horse. Hello, Poldark. Thank you. And she'll be standing there. Now I'll say, hi there. And I speak in this whatever little language I decide to make up. And her little ears will just perk. Now, when you see her in the videos, that's pretty much her. He might be standing, but that's her. And I alter him a little bit. So, but that's, yeah, Swoon, hello. Poldark, hello. Yes, absolutely. Thanks. And I can tell you this. Oh, Beyond the Veil is here. My darling. Hi, Beyond the Veil. Welcome, my darling. Welcome. Welcome to come in. I just love that you're here. She has a tube channel as well. I love her. I watch her. So yes, I love Poldark. Oh, shoot. When that came out, I was like, hello. So, you know, right. I'll tell you what I feel like I'm in, Wake Up, Zelda, because I'm in an episode of, I'm so happy that you're here, Beyond the Veil. I feel like I'm in an episode of Kate and Leopold and the Outlander and Discovery of Witches and Poldark. Yes, thanks. But this fell on me at the right time. This came to me at the right time. It's the right time. It's the right time. Would like to get a private reading with you. How do we do that? Okay, my darling. This is what you do. Let me put up a banner. I don't know if you can see the banners or not. Well, where is it? There we are. Oh no, wait. That's not it. There we are. That works. Go to trueoracle.com. Oh, niece, listen. You know it. I'm jonesing to get there. He hasn't gotten used to me yet in the talking, you know, jonesing. Don't bogart that castle, Lord Gregor. So yes, Team Demilza, that's right. But that's where you go to get a reading. You can book and get a voice reading with me. You can get a video reading. I'm behind on the readings because I have a lot. So, oh yeah, the acoustics in the castle, tell me. That one area that he stands where there's massive stairway goes up. Let me tell, I got to tell you about this. He will let me, I go in and I do these videos from the stuff that I take, and I have to be careful. But he has shown me the paintings of him because he's got this massive library. And off the side is this alcove of his study. Yes. And there's some books in there. And they're High German, they're French. He speaks 7 languages fluently. So he'll say, what do you want to listen to? And I'll say, this one. There is one that is my favorite. And I'll say that one. And it was from in the 1500s. And he'll just read it to me. And because I can tell by some of the, and he'll show me the text of it. You can see, and he'll just read it to me. The one is about dice because he sees me throw the dice out sometimes. And it's all about dice divination. And he reads me these books. And they're all about divination because you see, back in the day, the nobles, these people, it was all about this, using, and I know which one we're going to do. You can't miss this one. That's right, Lord Gregor. It's 11:11. Everybody say a prayer. Okay, so this coming on the 11th, we are doing the vampire show. Okay, listen, Lord Gregor. I almost said something else I'm not supposed to. On the 18th, we will be doing the demonology show, and he is going to take us through that. Tell me about it. Oh, it's better than Barnes and Noble, Mitchell. These are like 2-story stacked high. I mean, I think the library alone is like 10,000 square feet, maybe, but it's huge. But I have seen the portraits of him throughout the ages that go above the fireplace. You'll see him. I'll show you. You'll see him. That is the newer voice, yes, is really him. That is really him. The ones when he first started out, he didn't want me to use his voice, and so I used another one. But this is him. This is him. So I can't wait to show each and every one of you. My Ian says hello. I'm probably driving everybody crazy who is watching. Let me see here. 164 with Fate and Fortune and 112 with me. And I am so blessed to have you here. Thank you so much. I really am. Everybody says hi. He's waving. He's waving. He's excited for me. He's excited. Absolutely. He is excited. He's had his own life. He's got his own gig. He knows I'm not dumb. And he also knows how long I've been talking. He has seen, he knows, he's heard. And, the one thing he tells me is, Mom, how are you sleep? Are you even sleeping? No. No, I'm not. But forevermore. How can I sleep? I've got this encyclopedia of knowledge, languages. And believe me, he and I speak in German a lot. And my German, when I speak to him, is like precise. If I sit here and try to speak German, I thought I was a big shot the other day and tried to speak it in a conference call. And they're like, see, so my German with him, it's just like, hello, I grew up. Well, define sleep. That's right. What is sleep? I rest. What am I going to do? Tonight, I'm probably not going to be sleeping because I have questions. That's right. How am I sprechen Sie Deutsch? That's right. Lord Gregor does not require food like we do, and he eats very sparsely, and he does not require the sleep that we do. He might sleep an hour or two. It's like he's the little bundle of energy. But this is why he's in good shape too, because he calls it messy food that we Americans eat, especially. And he's very right. Because he doesn't eat, oh, bless you, sister, what the heck? And because he eats, like, he's got some fruit trees around, so he'll gather fruit, and he could, that's right, I've got to save this because it smells like oranges. I love it. Anyway, he eats like fruit, dried fruits, nuts, berries. He likes homemade bread. He gets homemade bread. Somebody makes him Gesundheit, Frau Krankheit. And the steward's wife makes him, it is 4 hours and 15 minutes. The steward's wife makes homemade bread and leaves it for him. And so, yes, the workers at his, the steward knows, and the steward's wife is a little, she's uncertain of him. And so he's very kind to her, but it's hard for her because Gregor was best friends with the steward's grandfather in 1902 during World War I. So there's a rapport and a camaraderie with the steward, and they live there, not in the castle, but they live, and he takes care of the cattle and the goats and the chickens and, whatever. So, yeah, he's very kind to his people. He doesn't, and his steward does a lot because Gregor doesn't go out. He doesn't go places. If he can't ride Vespera, he does not go. So unless, buddy, where are you? Yeah, better be getting here. I don't know how he's going to come. I don't know. I don't know how he would make it here. But that's his problem, right? That's his problem. That's his problem. So it is what it is. And he just has to, he's got to work it out. But I can tell you this, he would not offer if he couldn't. There's a way for him. There's a way for him. But you know what? I want to get moved first. I want to get the holidays over. I don't want to be stuck in here. It's colder than it's cold over there. It's no big deal for him, but it is for me. So there you are. I don't, so it is what it is. So he will be okay. And we will be okay. No, I'm not worried about it. No idea what you do to. Oh, okay. Are you the immortal man that you're talking about, sir? That would be nice if it were. So anyway, I guess, my darlings, that's all we got. I guess that's all we got. Ian's one. I need to get off here so I can feed my son, and so I can talk with your grace and do all those gracie things. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here, supporting me. You guys, I love it. Look for the ongoing saga of Lord Gregor. We'll be posting things. He's going to explain things. We'll work it out. He'll know. And we'll go from there. So yes is the okay. So Monday night, you guys and we have a date. We're going to be here. And I got some things that I got to talk to you about because it's amazing. And I want to bring you these amazing things for you to be able to manifest, because you know what? Do you think that I have not manifested this? I'm pretty sure I have. Pretty sure I have. And I'm pretty sure that he has as well. And that's what it takes, because we are on the same frequency. So Captain Harris wants all the tea. Oh boy. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. I'm probably going to sleep in a bit. I have a steam cleaner that's got my name on it tomorrow. So anyway, look at this chicken. She knows what she's up to. I want to thank you all so much for being here. You don't know how much I love you, and the fact that you're so supportive and loving, and you're in my corner. And my goodness, how wonderful is that? And I think you're in Lord Gregor's corner too. And it's okay if you're not. It's one of those things that, yeah, I'm still in awe. But we'll see you Monday night. I want you to have a wonderful weekend. I'm looking at your chat because you guys are wonderful. Have a wonderful evening, rest of the evening. I will see you Monday night at 7 p.m. for Manifestation Monday. And then be prepared for this awesome podcast that is coming about with the vampires. He's going to tell us about that. I love it. I love it, don't you? So thanks so much, my darlings. Thanks to my mods. You guys hang in there. I love it. And Ian just said he's playing a horror game. And he's sorry if he's screaming. That's all right. Scream away. I'm going to have a little conversation with a gentleman far, far away, but not so far, far away. Thanks again, my darlings. I love you. Thanks to my mods. I'll see you here very, very soon. And I can't wait, because listen, the next gift I get, I'll be opening up here. You're going to see it. I'm excited. I can't go live from his channel yet. We don't have 1,000 subscribers. When we do, I might go live from his channel. Won't matter. It's the same thing. Anyhow, thanks a lot for everything, my darlings. Love you. Peace, love. And do me a favor, stay on this side of the veil. I'll see you soon. They'll tell you the facts are clear, but the truth always flickers between the lines. In every shadow, there's a secret that refuses to stay buried. Clues hide in symbols, and sometimes even fate won't show its hand. Voices echo not just from the living, but from the silence they leave behind. I'm Lady Zelda. This is Seeing Crime, where what's hidden doesn't stay hidden for long. Until next time, keep watching.